Primo real quick and we'll get this ripped.
Hi, if you're new to 238 Cards, welcome on in. It is break time. If for some reason you may not be able to see the break that you're in, like, life happens and you just don't have the time to watch this particular break, guess what? You have a place to go to watch the replay. It is YouTube, 238 Cards on YouTube. The most important thing you'll need is your break number. If you want to take the time to look and see who you have in the break as well, that will help, but the break number will get you to where you need to be. Have a great break, folks. I wonder what deeds we'll see today.
And let's see here. Thank you, Miniature Primo. Now, you guys know where to go for the replays. 238 Cards on YouTube for the replays. Take a screenshot right now. You've got your break number. You've got your name beside your squad. That's all you really need to go find that replay if you missed some of this. I'm going to put another break in the shop. You guys have been asking for something with Cosmic in it, so we're going to do 3 Resurgence hobbies, 2 Cosmic hobbies. That's what we're going to do. So that is going into the shop. You said, where's the Cosmic at? Well, here it is. It is in the shop, and let me get it pinned if I can. There it is. It's pinned. That's 3 Resurgence, 2 Cosmic. And let's get rid of that. All right. It's time to rip somewhere around 4:30 most days, CJ. Some days I'm out a little bit later than that, but no later than 5. All right. Good luck. It is rip time. I'm going to take down the overlay, maybe. The overlay is up on YouTube, by the way. So if you need to see your name beside your squad or whatever, it's there. All right, let's begin our morning. Good morning, Kersaxon. Let's just see if we can get lucky. Maybe. You never know. It's possible. Weirder things have happened. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. Good morning, Noah. Nada. Nada. All right. Good luck. Let's bring this down a little bit. 2 Cosmic, 3 Resurgence hobby break in the shop. DJ Giddens, Trey Harris, Allen, and Higgins. Good morning, Zach Chatty. What's up, Chase? Carson Swessinger, Andres, Walker, and Devontae Smith. We're looking for uptowns. We're looking for downtowns. We're looking for blue glitter. We're looking for, is it fire emoji, I think? Autos. Luther Burden, Tyleek Williams. Marvin Harrison Jr. and Devin A. Chan. What up, Aaron? Good morning. Will Howard. Drake May. Tyreek Hill and Cam Chancellor. That's right. Rookie Kings and Sunday Kings too, Corbin. What up, Tim? Torrey Horton on the silver. Herbie and Brian Thomas Jr. Mike Green, Mitchell Evans, Ayuk, and St. Brown. Tet, Egbuka, Eli, and Dalton. It's Gill's boy, Eli. Okay. Taj Brooks, Jackson Hawes, Steven Jackson, and Lamar Jackson. Harold Fannin. There's Devin Neal. Cortland Sutton and Brock Purdy. I know that's exactly who you were looking for too, Robin. I know it. I know it in my heart. Jaden Blue. Colston Loveland. Vinny Testaverde and Terrell Suggs. That's right. Took 2 whole blasters to find him, Kelsey. Abdul Kata, Mike Williams, Bijan, and J.K. Dobbins. I think we got a patch here. Graham Mertz. It is Will Howard on the patch, Jim Kelly for the Bills, and Doug Williams. Doug Willam. Hey, D. Sauter, good morning. We got Jaden Blue, Jack Besh, Brandon Ayuk, and Brian Thomas Jr. Abdul Carter, DK, Manning, and Amon-Ra. Graham Mertz, Travis Hunter on the My House, Jackson, and Schultz. Ollie Gordon, Dylan Sampson Silver, Cortland Sutton, and Lamb Jack. We need a little bit more silvers here. Give us more silvers. Walter Nolan, Demetrius Knight, Vinny Testaverde, and Brock Purdy. Tyler Warren, Dylan Gabriel, Bijan, and Terrell Suggs. There he is, the one and only Curtis Rourke. Ellick, Diggs, and Mooney. That's all right. I think Ellick might be good. What do you think about that? Chase, you see it. Genty, Cam Ward, Zay Flowers, and CeeDee Lamb. I only got 3 on the stand so far. A Buck, a Steeler, and a Titan. Cam Miller, Shooter, Jonu, and Chris Jones. Jack Sawyer, Trevor A. Chan, Atwell, and Mahomes. Good morning, Virgino. Jordan James, O2, Jennings, and Lofton. Probably tomorrow, Mold Man. Benjamin Morrison, Maxwell Harrison, London, and Barkley. All right, that's just 4 blasters. We get to do what we just did 4 more times. 4 more times. There is another break pin at the bottom of your screen. It is 3 Resurgence Hobby, 2 Tops, Chrome Cosmic. We haven't had a Cosmic on the table almost all week, I think. Which is kind of crazy because it's Cosmic. Yeah, we'll do some baseball, B. Garrett, you're more than welcome to do that. Scat, Ewers, Darnold, and Pitts. Scat, Ewers, Donald, and Pitts. Oh, my. Maxwell, Harrison, Scataboo, Hawkinson, and Taylor. There we go. Let's get some players on the board here. It's Scat. Kyle Williams, Maxwell Harrison, Williams, and Caleb Williams. 100,000. 100,000 likes will get you to shop the stand. Colston Loveland, Daniil Hunter, Carlson, and Zerline. Dylan Gabriel, Patty French Fries, Art Monk, and Lad McConkey. Trevor A. Chan, John Elway Silver, DK, and Jaden Reed. It's John Elway. There he is. In the flesh. There he is. Getting ready to run somebody over like Mike Allstott. Or just try to not trip up over the 20-yard line. 0-2, Matthew Golden, James Cook, and Fred Warner. Dylan Sampson, Demetrius Knight, Robbie Oots, Laporta, and Dorsett. There's an extra card in that pack. Whoa. Whoa now. Extra card. Riley Leonard. There's Shuck. There you go, Robin. Finally. Patty French Fries and A.J. Brown. So we got Shuck and Ward. Where's old Jackson Diot? Where you at, Diot? Kendra Lambert Smith, Patty Mahomes, Elway, and Rogers. Yep, Moldman, I think most weeks somebody usually hits a downtown or something crazy in those packs we throw in there. Harris, Omari and Hampton Silver, Kirk, and Algier. Connor, we'll do some more football. We'll do baseball a little bit later. Then we'll probably do maybe a marble. Andres, Scorton, Allen, and Holt. I never really know. We have to base it off of how the breaks go. There's only a few teams off the board in the next one. That one could take a while. You just never know. Tez, Terrence Ferguson, Likely, and Adams. The break pin at the bottom of your screen has 2 Cosmic in it. Arroyo, there's Shadir, Waddle, and Daniels. What up, Mikey? Travis Hunter, Egbuka, McCaffrey, and Dak Prescott. You got it, Connor. Shamar Stewart, Leonard Williams, Love, and Tua. Tesla, Daniel Carlson, Kelsey, and Gainwell. Nick Emanwari, Trevor Achan, Bigsby, and Hurts. Helm, Kyle Williams, Henry, and Olave. Jalen Milroe, Colston Loveland, Jordan, and Bo Nix. Mr. Loveland. Oh, no, y'all are doing great. You're almost at 50,000 likes. Omari and Hampton, Patty Mahomes, James, and Cousins. Scorton, Godwin, Smith, and Kittle. Arian Smith, Stephon Diggs, Woodson, and Jackson Smith. Well, I don't know. We got 12 blasters left. Terrence Ferguson, Jalen Milroe, Stroud, and Grossman. We haven't seen a blue glitter. We haven't seen an auto. We haven't seen nada yet. But we've only done 8. Right. FOMO. This will be the halfway point. It is art. For the, right now, it is. It's under maintenance. It's under maintenance right now. Nada. What up, Beer Toe? Good morning. All right, FOMO. Ellick, 0-2, Cruz, and Richardson. Oh, did they? You can't. Oh, it wasn't. You couldn't use it anymore. Did it stop working last night? Ward, Sampson, Connor, and Samuel. Quinshawn, Shaq Thompson, Cup, and Rousseau. Besh, Chase Brown, Judy, and May. DK, Jack Sawyer, Silver, Collins, and Tracy. Patch, Loop, Pat Bryant, Eamon Worry, and Godwin. Will Howard, Riley Leonard, Montgomery, and Wilson. Oh, Beer Toe, my favorite blaster. I mean, even though you can't get a whole lot of like case hit action or anything, I'm more inclined to open a Prism blaster if I'm like opening a blaster just for a chance at like a rookie silver. Prather, Lambert, Smith, Allen, and Henry. Green, Herbie, Walker, and Higgins. Now that's going to change this year because they're going to all be unlicensed, but up to this point anyways. Tet, Jordan James for the Niners, Harrison, and Smith. Brooks, Benjamin Morrison, Hill, and Achan. Harold Fannin, Quinshawn Judkins for the Browns, Herbert, and Cam Chancellor. User, no, it starts at $40. So if you click on that, you'll see all the teams that are available. They're all different prices. You just have to click a team and buy them. If you've never been in a break before, I would say maybe watch a whole bunch of them before you do that. Omarion Hampton, Benjamin Morrison, Jordan, and Cousins. So it just, if you look, it says from $39. There's a whole bunch of teams in there. Scorton, Helm, James, and Kittle. Arian Smith, Jalen Milroe, Smith, and Jackson Smith and Jigba. Ferguson, Ward, Woodson, and Grossman. Shadur, Andre Silver, Stroud, and Robinson. Where are they all at? Are they just chilling at the bottom down here? Mullins, Tyleek Williams, Brunell, and Irvin. We ain't even got an auto yet. Cam Miller, Jimmy Horn, Flowers, and Jones. Sawyer, there's a Falcon, Ty Felton, Smith, and Patty Mahomes. Jordan James, Makuba, Atwell, and Lofton. Benjamin Morrison, Achan, Jennings, and Barkley. Helm, Zach Charbonnet, Silver, London, and Olave. Maybe I did, Mike. Maybe I did. Jalen Milroe, Kurt Warner, Derrick Henry, and Bo Nix. All right, we got 8 left. Haven't seen a blue glitter and nothing. All right, we ain't seen nothing yet. What up, Two Broke Crew? On a Saturday morn. Right? Yeah, next break's pinned at the bottom of your screen. It is not an Optic Blaster case break. It's got 5 hobbies in it. It's 3 Resurgence and 2 Topps Chrome Cosmic. That's right, Two Broke. That's all we can ever do. Nada. Jihad Campbell, Oh boy, a shiny Rourke. Mayfield and Chase. Higgins, Genty, McLaurin and Green. Me too, broke. We need to see something. There's only 8 blasters left. Where they at? Where they at? McCord, Breeze, Murray, and Bateman. Martinez, Riley Leonard Silver, Ed Reed, and Mike Williams. And yes, all the card ship. Correct. No, he's not in there, Rayman. They decided not to involve him. Derek Harmon, Kendra Lambert Smith, Crosby, and Kelly. Kenneth Grant, Dylan Sampson, Stafford, and Eller. I know, right? Jarquez Hunter, Trevor Achan, Williams, and Dobbins. But Devin Neal is in there. Yes, he is. That's right. Hot commodity. Royals, 0-2, Penix, and Komet. Michael Williams, Larry Fitzgerald, Nakua, and Charles. Caleb Johnson, Zay Flowers, Silver, Romadunzi, and Groupie. The Neil Rainbow. Horn, Jonu, Ridley, and J.J. McCarthy. Well, you're kind of running out of blasters here. Oh, there's an auto. Emmett Smith, Arian Smith, and Jerry Smith. Nope, it's a Bronco. It is Tillman for the Broncos. I don't know if I've seen this one. Pohang, I don't know if I've seen that one. First time for everything. Makuba, Trey Harris, Bryce Young, and Eric Dickerson. I don't know if I've seen him. Maybe I have, and I don't remember it. It's possible. Arroyo, Andres, Brown, and Baker. Tootin, Purdy, and Kittle, DJ Moore, and Njoku. Donovan, Drake London Silver, Spears, and Downs. No, it's not one. Stop it. Maybe it is. I don't know. Could be. Woody Marks, Derrick Henry Silver, Joe Mixon, and Xavier Ligete. Could be. You never know. Will Johnson, Alfred Collins, Terry Bradshaw, and Ramondre Stevenson. Pat Bryant, Andres, Warren, and Brown. Dart Base, Tyleek, Ertz, and Newsom. Tez Johnson, another Dart My House, Long, and Evans. Well, it is morning time, Rayman. Jordan Watkins, Gunnar Helm, Thielen, and Charbonnet. Travion, Milroe Silver, Pittman, and Kurt Warner. Milroe. Jalen Milroe. Barron, Loop, Plummer, and Hester. Well, there's only 4 left. All we've got so far is an auto. So, I don't know, folks. I don't know. Theoretically, if it's in here, 3 of these blasters, 3 of these last 4 should have something chilling. Should. Doesn't mean it will, but it should. Empty. Good morning, Amanda. All right, finale is here. Then all I've got is the next break pinned at the bottom of your screen. 5 hobby boxes, 2 Cosmic, 3 Resurgence, and that's what I got. The Broncos auto is Tillman. Mason Taylor, Demetrius Knight, Jeff Garcia, and Derek Carr. Caleb Johnson, Riley Leonard, Williams, and Ward. Walker, Burden, Pearsall, and Allen. Jalen Lane, Tutu Atwell, Moon, and Parsons. Logbian, good morning. Saturday be here. RJ Harvey, Juwan Jennings, Drew Brees, and Khalil Shakir. Oh, do you now, Lauren? Oh, do you? You'd be right. You'd be right, Lauren. Good luck. Goff. Mullins. It is a rookie. It's Shuck. Tyler Shuck, Uptown, going to Robin. Robin, there's one of them. There's one of them. And that's right, folks. It's the first deed of the day.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Lauren hit that one from 3-point range. Tyleek, Cam Miller, T-Law, and Wilson. Matthew Golden, Jack Sawyer, Williams, and Kamara. It certainly is, Tyler. It certainly is. Oots, Jordan James, Jefferson, and Mack. Shuck Base, Malik Neighbors, Worthy, and Keekly. Should have a blue glitter and a fire emoji left. Horn, Trey Harris, Pollard, and Ramsey. Nuh-uh. Our blue glitter is Carson Swessinger for the Browns. Not terrible. Going to Browns fan. There's a PC deed. Kendry Lambert-Smith and TJ Watt. Maybe you should. Maybe you should. TJ Sanders, Savion Williams, Najee, and Brock Bowers. Jalen Noel, Dante Thornton, Fields, and Hubbard. Tommy, oh, there it is. T.O. and Williams. So there's the reason why that one pack had 5. DJ Giddens, Art Monk, Rich Gannon, and Jahmyr Gibbs. Carson Swessinger, DK Metcalf, Andrews, and Armstead. That's not looking good, Chase. It's not looking good. Luther Burden, Matthew Golden, Demetrius Knight, and Myles Garrett. And our last blaster. Should be an emoji in here, hopefully. I hope so. Good luck. No, just give us a downtown. I take it back. Give us a downtown. Martinez, Scat, Pearsall, and Carr. Downtown. I want a downtown. Please. Please. Derek Harmon, Maxwell Hairston, Moon, and Ward. Or can we get a dark silver or something? Something like that. Grant, Kyle Williams, Drew Brees, and Josh Allen. Mason Taylor, Best Tutty Steelers, Goff, and Parsons. Caleb Johnson, Makuba Silver, Harris, and Shakir. Well, we might not have got it. We might not have got it. We might not have got the fire emoji. We did not. Walker, Samuel Darnold, Fields, and Bowers. We didn't get a fire emoji. Come on, man. All right, let me get this to the side real quick. I'll do a recap of what we did get in this, and then I'll get the next break on the table. Just give me a minute. Where'd that be at? Who'd that be? And recap. All right. What up, USMC? Cam Scattaboo. Jackson Dart, Henry, London, Flowers, Leonard, Milrow, Leonard, Ellick, Colston Loveland, Scattaboo, Pat Bryant, Matthew Golden, John Elway, Quinshawn, Jalen Milrow, and Omarion Hampton. Will Howard, good morning, Sonny. Quinn Ewers, how'd UFC go? Egbuka, Darnold on the silver, Golden, Milrow, Genty, Shuck, Sanders, Ward. The auto was Tillman for the Broncos, Swessinger on the blue glitter, and the Uptown Tyler Shuck for the Saints. That's what it be. Oh, that's what it be. All right. No more jibber jabber. It's rip time. And whoever wins Shop the Stand, we'll do that at the end once this break is over. Okay. But we got some hobbies to get into. Get your boots on. It's that time again. I'm taking the overlay down. If you need to see the overlay, it's up on YouTube. So, all right. Good luck. Let me get this out of my way here. There we go. All right, STG. Good luck, everybody. And then the next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I'm trying to mix it up a little bit, you guys. We may come back to this one because I know some of y'all wanted Cosmic, but let's keep it fresh. Let's have us a day. Let's have us a day. All right, here we go. Or a morning, I guess I should say. Empty. It has begun. The break has begun. Aaron Rodgers, A.J. Brown, Chris Jones, Michael Penix on the refractor, Shedeur, and Abdul Carter. Oh, RPA already, huh? Let's just find it out. Good morning, Tabs. J.J. McCarthy, Kyler Murray, Jamar Chase, Josh Allen, Bayshaw Tootin, and we got an RPA out of 5 to start this Saturday morning out. Oh, boy. Come on now. Don't be cruel. Don't be cruel. Jack Sawyer. It is Tez. Oh, look at the patch, man. It's Tez Johnson for the Bucks. We'll take it. USMC, we'll take it. But, man, could it have been old boy, please? Still nasty. Out of 5. This is a big old RPA right here. My goodness. Look at the patches, though. With the pirate ship sails.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And Tootin. That's a good way to start the break. It's a good way to start the break. Nice hit. All right, C. Rummy. We'll find out. We'll see. Jared Goff, Sauce Gardner, Justin Herbert, Will Howard out of 299, and Torrey Horton. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're right. Hang on, let me fix that now so I don't... Let me fix that. Marvin Harrison Jr. We've got Tua, Malik Neighbors, Garrett Wilson, Travis Hunter, and DK. Baker Mayfield, Debo Samuel, CJ Stroud, a James Cook out of 125 for the Bills. Cam Ward and Mike Green. Shop the shelf. Get it, Adrian. Get it, bro. Yeah, next break's pinned at the bottom of your screen, and that's where it's at until it's not. Bo Nix, Jerry Judy, a nice lamb jack out of 149. Kyle Hamilton behind that. Ashton Genty and Pat Bryant. Okay. Kool-Aid, Purdy, Daniels, Xavier McKinney for the pack out of 225, Judy, and Ty Felton. Good morning, Hunter. What's up, bro? Whoever won Shop the Stand, we'll do that at the end of this break. Rashid Shadid, Will Anderson, Aiden Hutchinson, Kyron Williams. Holy moly. On the red thermal, or the thermal red ink, Jim McMahon for the Bears. I pulled this a couple of times now.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Ashton Genty. Micah Parsons, Josh Allen, Calais Campbell, Donovan Jackson, Travis Hunter, and Omar Norman Lott. Oh, it's Jim McMahon. That's right. It's true. It's true. Yeah, 200,000 will get you to Shop the Stand again. And the biggest bonus with that is that when you get to 200,000 likes, the next one's 238. So it's really easy to get two Shop the Stands right back to back there. Caleb Williams, Drake London, Jordan Love, Pat Bryant, Quinshawn, and Shamar Turner. STG, I didn't see it because I think that was the last break they did last night, but I saw the card when I got here. Achan, Lawrence, TJ Watt, James Cook, Michael Penix, and Bashal Tootin. DeAndre Swift, Jalen Waddle, Fields, Jalen Reed out of 375, Achan, and Donovan Jackson. There was a Shuck Uptown in there, Duke boy. Well, that's just one hobby. We got 4 to go. Let's get into some Cosmic. It's been a minute. Next break's pinned at the bottom of your screen. There are 4 Resurgence hobbies, so there's 4 of these in it, and there's 5 repacks. The floor is 100, the ceiling is 700, and everything in between. Oh, nice, C. Rummy. I wish, Melissa. Well, I think that's going to evade me this year. It is, Drew. It's Jim McMahon. David Njoku, Jonathan Taylor, James Cook out of 50. We'll take that. And Woody Marks going to the Bills. USMC, that's a moderate deed. That's a moderate deed. We'll take that. Here's the quick deed button.
A deed.
Keon Coleman, Drake London, Tyreek Hill, and Terrence Ferguson. Appreciate you hopping in that next one, Logan. Sam Darnold, Pollard, TJ Watt, and Barrett Chiata. Barack Bowers, Patrick Mahomes, Lamb Jack, and Travis Hunter. Brian Thomas Jr., Micah Parsons, Bryce Young and Tet, and Donovan for the Cowboys. Roma Dunze, Dowdle, Derwin James Jr., and Carson Swessinger. Daniel Dimes, Kenneth Walker III, Stephon Diggs, and Landon Jackson. Stay puffed in the house. Derwin James, Drake May, Patty Mahomes, and Billy Bowman. And I don't know if you guys have been paying attention to it, but Cosmic cards are selling with ease. Even this card. If you posted this card, it would sell. I'm serious. Malik Neighbors, Dallas Goddard, flipped around, Quinn Ewers on the refractor, and Shamar Stewart. It's because they look cool. That's what I think. I could be wrong. George Kittle, Calvin Ridley, A.J. Brown, and a Josh Simmons for the Chiefs. That's why I'm saying, Titletown, these things are they're selling with ease. Joe Burrow, T. Higgins, Puka, and Kyle Williams. If you had 8 of those Patty Mahomes and posted them all, they'd all sell. Josh Jacobs, T-Law, Genty, and Campbell. STG, it's already been my favorite. I feel like I'm 10 years old again when I open it. It's cool. It's Jim McMahon STG or Stay Puft. It's Jim McMahon. We got a planet here, or it might be the sun. I think it might be the sun. Golden, TJ Watt. Good luck. For the Vikings, it is Justin Jefferson going to NGW on the sun and on the board.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Really, Titletown, that many? James Cook, Swift, Henry, and Besh. Stafford, Kamara, Nucleus, Xavier Watts, and Elijah Arroyo. Olave, Barkley, Genty, and Caldwell. Tyreek Hill, Fields, Lamb, Caleb Johnson. DK Metcalf, Jalen Hurts, JC Horn, and Gunnar Hill. Should have at least one more numbered card, I think. Smith, Jones, Gibbs, Mike Green. I might be wrong. 1, 2, 3. No, we should. I think we should. Oh, it might be in this stack over here. We'll probably do some Marvel at the end of the day, Adrian. Yep. Williams, Kelsey, Sutton, and Achan. All right, we got 3 hobbies left. 2 Resurgence and 1 more of those Cosmic. I'm going to get this base out of my way, and we're going to get right back at it. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and somebody asked, I'll go ahead and look. It is almost halfway. Almost halfway full. Drake, you tell them. You tell them right now. What's up, Husker? Yeah, we'll do some baseball. Nada. Drake London. Love, Achan, JJ McCarthy, Jaden Daniels, and Denzel Burke. Wow, the RPA second pack again. Well, okay then, fine. Dexter Lawrence, TJ Watt, James Cook, Terrence Ferguson. For the Seahawks, it is Torrey Horton on the RPA. Doesn't appear to be numbered. And Jack Besh. Seahawks are on the board. Logan. DeAndre Swift, Jalen Waddle, Justin Fields, Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 175, Drake May, and Egbuka. Oh, we're not done yet. We got 2 more hobbies over here. Brees Hall, Christian McCaffrey, Bucky Irving, Terry McLaurin, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. Justin Jefferson, Nico Collins, Patty Surtain, Aaron Rodgers out of 225, Herbie, and Benjamin Morrison. STG, it's not that simple. I can't just, you've got to get it approved through the shop and stuff. Judy out of 199, Chris Jones, Caleb Williams, and Warren. But I can look at making one. I just won't be able to do it right now. Aaron Rodgers, A.J. Brown, Chris Jones, Dexter Lawrence out of 375, Jared Goff, and Will Howard. J.J. McCarthy, Kyler Murray, Jamar Chase, Kyler Murray. think we got an auto. Bears. It is Colston Loveland on the auto going to Emsky.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And Jackson Diop base. All right, Emsky. Well, you're on the board. You made it. You're on the board. Oh, you already had Jim McMahon. Never mind. You're doubled up. Goff, Gardner, Hervey, Josh Simmons, Quinshawn Judkins, and Kyle Williams. Judkins is a refractor. Marvin Harrison Jr., Tua, Malik Neighbors, Ellick, and Lambjack. Garrett Wilson, Baker Mayfield, Debo Samuel, C.J. Stroud, Puka Nacua, and Revel Jr. Good morning, King. I see you out there. Bo Nix, Jerry Jeudy, Caleb Williams, Michael Williams for the Niners out of 425, Genty Refractor, and T.J. Sanders. No, they're not. No, I don't think so. I don't think so, Craig. I might be wrong on that. I didn't see it pulled live, but when I looked at it this morning, I don't think it is. I think it's just it's rare. And we'll take care of Ellick too. I think he's going to be just all right. We've got 2 hobbies left: Cosmic, and then we're going to end with Resurgence. I don't even know if which one, Tiny, which Jim McMahon, is that what you're talking about? Is that the one, old Jim McMahon there? I don't know if the minions have a superfractor. They might. I'm not aware. I don't know. Sometimes with super short prints, they're just super short prints. They're not always numbered. So I'm not 100% positive on that. Achan, Njoku, Kyler Murray, and Kyle Monungai. Do they? Okay. So yeah, you can't. They are numbered too. My goodness, what would that be like? Theo, Quincy Williams, Cam Ward, and Nick Scorton. Bucky Irving, Terry McLaurin, Keon Coleman, and Malachi Starks. C.J. Stroud, Bo Nix, Joshua Allen, and Jalen Noel. Yeah, probably SCG. You're not wrong. Judy, Caleb Williams, Tavondre Sweat for the Titans, and Omarion Hampton. Ricky Pearsall, Mike Evans, Pickens, and Lamb, and Upton Stout. I always thought, I think this Superfractor would be a really cool one for a Cowboys fan. That'd be like top of the list. Pickens and Lamb, that's pretty cool. I think. Who knows? Might be tripping. Kyle Pitts, Love, Hampton, and Henderson. And just for anybody that's just now in here, when it's 2 different teams, it'll go to the more expensive team on that card. This one just happens to be the Patriots. And Ingram Dawkins. I have Connor. I pulled the Shuck. I pulled something else too. McCarthy, London, Dylan Gabriel out of 150, and Jonas Sanker. It wouldn't be a break without a Dylan Gabriel. No. Yeah, Tiny, it was a good box. Stop it, Lauren. Uh-oh. A redemption? Oh, no. Is this a deed? Oh, that's right. That's right, King. Makuba. Bucky Irving. Good luck. I got a feeling this might be a legend. I think. Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a First Flight Signature Black. That is out of 10. Good luck, you guys. Eclipse Refractor Parallel of. Travion Henderson for the Pats. Byro. That's a nice hit. Out of 10. Crystal, I don't. Stop. Indeed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Out of 10. I said stop. Brock Purdy, Cook, Tate Ratledge on the refractor, and Nick Emanwari. Papa, it just means a good card. Best way I can explain it is if you ever heard the phrase a good deed, just think of it that way. Swift, Hill, Josh Allen, and Cam Ward. I've been saying it forever. I've been saying it since high school. Garrett, Flowers, Williams, and Trey Harris. Never know, Cora. You never know. Bijan, Tua, Tet, and Kelvin Banks Jr. Yeah, we can run this again if you want. I'm just trying to keep it fresh. Let's roll through breaks, but let's do different ones along the way. Gonzalez, Hall, Kelsey, and more. That's right. It's a Primoism. That's right. Crosby. Just stop. Stop it. Don't look. This isn't here. This isn't actually here. Isaac Tesla and Drake May on the light speed out of 50. Uh-oh. Stop.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Stop it. Debo, Brian Thomas Jr., Jahmyr Gibbs out of 99, and Alec, that's cool too. Good box. Nice hit there, John. Good looking card there. You know what?
A deed.
Yeah, Lauren, they're doing all right. They're doing all right. Justin Jefferson, Nico Collins, Devin Achan, and Jalen Royals. Surtain, Prescott, Parsons, and Bashal Tutin. Good morning, Denzer. Young, Benson, Dak Prescott, and Pat Bryant. Gibbs, Pickens, Mahomes, and JT. I have no way of knowing that, Texas Steve. You'll have to just wait till I'm done ripping, and then I'll do a roll call for everything that's off the board in the next break. You can always go and look at your receipt as well. Here's I'm surprised a lot of people still don't know this. So if you want to find out if you got a team, this is for everybody. If you're like, I don't know if I got this team. I don't know what happened. What I don't know. All you got to do is click the little bag down here. Then click this piece of paper right here, and you'll see all your orders. It'll show you break number, team, all of that stuff. And we got one box left. Good luck. Nada. The finale. Chimera. Hertz. Kittle. Eamon out of 199. J.J. McCarthy and a Will Howard. Tony Pollard. Geno Smith, Patty Mahomes, Aiden Hutchinson, and this is a redemption. Jackson Dart base is in front of it. Good luck. Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a rookie signature parallel of... Is it Omarion? Or is it Golden? Omarion Hampton... On the redemption, going to the Chargers. That's USMC. And that's just the way it is. It's the way it is.
Oh, hi, do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Jameer Gibbs, Roma Dunzi, Chuba Hubbard, Travion Refractor, Malik Neighbors, and Kyle Williams. No, Scotty, there's more than that. I've pulled other people. Now they show up the most because they're rookies and they printed more RPAs and stuff in this product. But I pulled CMC. I don't even remember, but there's more people in that. We just see them the most. J.C. Horn, Sutton, Pittman, Maxwell Harrison, Trevor Lawrence, and Savion Williams. They're out there. But it's definitely him and Golden the most. Nakua, Olave, Barkley, Darnold, McConkey, and Revel Jr. No, that's not the RPA. Stafford, Kelsey, Allen, Simmons out of 425, Baker Mayfield Refractor, and TJ Sanders. Charlie, whenever you see a redemption, that just means they didn't sign the cards before they put the product out. Those players didn't, whatever the reason is, whether they just weren't around or whatever it might be. That they just didn't sign them, so they had to get the product out. So they put redemptions in place. McKinstry, Garrett, Bosa, Will Anderson, Joe Burrow, and Denzel Burke. Here's the RPA. Bijan, Joe Burrow, Trey Hendrickson, Jalen Walker. It is numbered to 99. Good luck. Are you still giving up? Cam Ward on the RPA with Jack Besh. Somebody got this. I don't remember who it is. Somebody. I don't know. I don't know who it is. I don't know. It's probably some Patriots fan or something. Hi, Adeed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We still got a couple packs left. Tucker Craft, Lawrence, Derwin James, and Amon-Ra St. Brown color match out of 99. Hampton and Egbuka. Nice hit. Yeah, we take Cam Ward RPAs. Yes, we do. It's true. Hey, do it now. Good morning. North Alabama chilling in the cut. Worthy, Jackson Smith, DeJean, Diggs, Metcalf, Ja'Cory Crosky Merritt. Tyreek Hill, Max Crosby, DK, Metcalf, Kool-Aid, 100 out of 100. Josh Allen and Benjamin Morrison. What's wrong, Rip City? You good, bro? It's going to be all right. I don't even know what you're talking about, but it's going to be okay. Calvin Ridley. Henry. DK Metcalf out of 350. Rashid Shaheed, Ashton Genty, and Tyler Warren. Well, that's that. Let me do a recap of this break. It's a pretty good one. There were some deeds in there. And then I'll do a roll call for whatever's off the board. Oh, you wanted the deed. All I've ever wanted is a deed. Well, one day it's going to happen. One day when you're not ready for it, it's going to happen. I'm going to do a recap of what we got in this one. And then we will do a roll call for what's off the board in the next one. Appreciate you, M-Ski. And then we'll just go from there, you guys. Good Saturday morn. And there's still a few cards that need to be top loaded. I just, for the break's sake, I don't top load every single like refractor and stuff. Out of 350, DK Metcalf. Out of 100, Kool-Aid, Travion, Dark Base, Eamon Worry out of 199, Patty Mahomes, Tet, Ward, Kyler Murray, Ellick, Mike Williams out of 425, Genty on the refractor, Judkins on the refractor, Dart Base. Couldn't even give us a refractor dart. Come on, man. Dexter Lawrence out of 375. Judy out of 199. Gibbs, Genty, Watt, Genty, Ewers, and Mahomes. We've got Diggs out of 199, Hunter, Tootin refractor, Aaron Rodgers out of 225, Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 175, Cook out of 50 for the Bills, out of 375, Jalen Reed, Xavier McKinney out of 225 for the Pack, Will Howard out of 299, Gibbs out of 99, Amon-Ra out of 99, Dylan Gabriel out of 150, Lamb Jack out of 149, James Cook out of 125, Josh Simmons out of 425. Then we had Torrey Horton on the RPA, Drake May out of 50, 12 out of 50 on the light speed, Justin Jefferson's son for the Vikings, Colston Loveland auto for the Bears, Travion out of 10, redemption, first flight auto, Omarion Hampton auto, Jim McMahon on the thermal red ink, Cam Ward RPA out of 99, and then the out of 5 RPA, 4 out of 5 Tez Johnson with maybe one of the nastier patches I've seen in a while. That's pretty cool. Good morning, Hillary. All right, it is rip time, folks. The next break is in the shop. You wanted it; it's there. I don't want to hear no kerfuffles. All right, no kerfuffles, zero kerfuffles. All right, let's get this bad boy ripped. We're gonna start with one of these repacks. Let's get somebody a deed right off the bat. Insta deed. We need an insta deed. All right. Good luck. Let's take the overlay down. Hold on. Oh, because there's 5 hobbies in that break, John Morales. There's 5 hobby boxes. There's 3 Resurgence and 2 Cosmic. And the Raiders have a little bit more to chase than some other teams. So that's why they're at that price. All right, good luck. It's awfully chonky. It's chonkalicious. Trevor Lawrence out of 35, RPA out of Immaculate. Whoa, now. Or Impeccable, not Immaculate, my bad. Impeccable. Little dual patch, on card out of 35 for the Jags. Logan, you're already on the board with a deed. Insta-deed. Insta-deed. Right off the bat. Insta-deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
That boy nasty. Nada. All right. Good luck, everybody. Patty Surtain, CeeDee Lamb, Bryce Young, Caleb Williams, Cam Scattaboo, and an Ashton Genty out of 275. I've never seen the numbered card all the way at the back, I don't think. But Raiders, you're on the board. We've got Marvin Harrison, Tua, Malik Neighbors, Trey Hendrickson, auto, Titan up. Calvin Ridley on the auto for the Titans, and Campbell. I pulled the superfractor of this 2 days ago, this card right here. This one is not numbered, but the Titans are on the board, nevertheless.
Tighten up.
Garrett Wilson, Baker Mayfield, Debo Stutzman, Refractor Lambjack, and Elijah Arroyo. Lambjack. Darius Slayton, Devontae Smith, Nick Bosa, Travis Hunter Refractor, Drake May, and Tesla. Well, the Jags are already getting deeds. Did you, Steve? That's cool. I'm gonna tell you what. I ain't seen all that many superfractors out of this product yet. They're still out there to be had. The vast majority of them, anyways. Mike Evans, Brock Bowers, Brian Thomas Jr., Amon-Ra, Nico, and Barron. Mason Graham. Look, they're all. This is all out of sorts. Rashid Shaheed out of 375. Pickens, Prescott, Hamilton, and Jefferson. Michael Penix, Kyron Williams, Christian Gonzalez, Joe Burrow refractor, Colston Loveland, and Maxwell Harrison. RPA. Brees Hall, McCaffrey, Irvin, Quinn Ewers for the Chargers. That's actually very nice. Out of 75, Omarion Hampton going to Brad Richardson. Yes, he is in the product. Is that? Yeah. He is in the product, and he's not always a redemption. Yeah, the new Star Wars is really cool, Kobe. It's unique. It's really cool. Definitely, as far as wanting to open a box yourself, I think it's way up there on that list. Plus, the price isn't too crazy. It's not like this huge, massively expensive hobby box. Terry McLaurin, Justin Jefferson, Nico Collins, Dak Prescott out of 350, Malik Neighbors, and Travion Henderson. Dome-worthy, correct. It is. It's dome-worthy. It's just fun because it's got scenes. Geno Smith, Patrick Mahomes, Jahmyr Gibbs, Rome Odunze, Malik Neighbors, and Alec. I saw that too, Tabs. I saw that too. The girl at home opening it. Chuba Hubbard, Lambjack, Jonathan Taylor, Marvin Harrison Jr., Terrence Ferguson, and George Kittle out of 375. No, the next break's pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's 3 of these. It's 3 of these and 2 Cosmic. Ladd McConkey, Drake May, Voltaic, Omarion Hampton out of 125, Bijan on the refractor, J.J. McCarthy, and Josh Simmons. Not a terrible start. Let's get another one open. Let me get this base out of my way real quick. And then after we do this box, we'll do 2 more repacks. We'll get a couple of more Insta-Deeds on the board. Saquon, Darnold, Stafford, Ellick on the refractor, Lambjack, and Quinshawn. Travis Kelce, Josh Hines Allen, Xavier McKinney, Myles Garrett, Puka Nacua, and Colston Loveland. Joey Bosa, Bijan, Joe Burrow, Shamar Turner out of 199, Josh Allen refractor, and Isaiah Bond. No, superfractors would be front and center, Sean. They wouldn't be in the back. They'd be on the front of the stand. DK Metcalf, Calvin Ridley. We got a string theory. Trey Amos, Justin Jefferson, good luck. Rookie. For the Raiders, Ashton Genty going to Noah. Well, a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Holla. J.C. Horn, Sutton, Pittman, Jaden Daniels out of 275, Lambjack, and a Riley Leonard. Nice hit, Noah. It's a cool card. I like it. I like it, man. I like it. Puka Nacua, Chris Olave, Pat Bryant out of 399, Alvin Kamara, Egbuka, and RJ Hobby. That's exactly right, Forrest. Correct. Confirmed. I can confirm it. Bo Nix, Jerry Judy, Caleb Williams, Devontae Smith out of 250, Shadur, and Jack Kaiser. Hey, K-Stover, good morning, bro. I hope you're having a good Saturday so far. I know it's early. Yeah, I know it's only started, but hey, you know what? We take what we can get around here. That's right. A deed or two. Drake London, Jordan Love, Devin Achan, Patty Mahomes on the refractor, and looky here, Jack Besh on the auto. Look at the Raiders doubling up. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough now, Noah. That's enough. Stop. You got to share, bro. No, you don't.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And Ollie Gordon. Hey, good morning, Chicago Bulls. Dexter Lawrence, TJ Watt, James Cook, Mason Graham on the refractor, Ladd McConkey, and Alfred Collins. That's right, K-Stover. That's right. CeeDee Lamb, Bryce Young, Marvin Harrison Jr., Geno Smith, CeeDee Lamb, and Walter Nolan. RPA time. Who? Hey, Hey, we got Tua, Malik Neighbors, Garrett Wilson, Barron, Titans, Kyle Williams on the RPA out of 125, and a Barrett Kiatea. Mr. Kiatea. Baker Mayfield, Deebo Samuel, CJ Stroud, Michael Williams out of 75 for the Niners, Jerry Jeudy, and Tate Ratledge. All right, let's open 2 repacks, and then we'll have 2 hobbies left and 2 repacks left. But let's get somebody an Insta-deed. That's right, an Insta-deed. That's what I'm calling it. Can you dig it? All right, good luck. Hey, good morning, Andrew. I don't think it's a slab. Topps Chrome. Oh. Hi. Out of 150, Bo Nix auto out of Topps Chrome. We absolutely want those. Logan, stop it. Logan, you stop it. 2 for 2 on the repacks, Logan. You think I didn't notice, but I did.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
All right. Jim Mint 10. 2025 Prism. Jackson Dart Laser Prism for the Giants. King that plays. Jim Mint 10. Yeah, I think I'll just keep that. I mean, congratulations. Nice card.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And here we'll take a couple of these down and we'll put Jackson Dart right back here. All right, now we got 2 hobbies left. We've got this one more, and then 2 repacks. We'll end with the repacks. Pin at the bottom of your screen is the break we did prior to this. It's got 3 of these in it and 2 cosmic. I'll do a roll call for whatever's off the board. You guys are 40,000 likes away. I bet you can't get 40,000 likes before I'm done ripping. And you know what? That's actually not a hard thing to do. But I just don't think you can do it. Challenge. Empty. James Cook, DeAndre Swift, Waddle, Mimbu, and Bo Nix with a Woody Marks. Justin Fields, Aaron Rodgers, A.J. Brown, Chris Jones, Derrick Henry, Tyleek Williams, J.J. McCarthy, Kyler Murray, Jamar Chase, Tet out of 250, Egbuka Refractor, and Jaden Blue. Good morning, Holly. On a Saturday morn. CJ Stroud, Bo Nix, Jerry Jeudy, Caleb Williams, Christian McCaffrey, and Cam Ward base. Drake London, Jordan Love and Devin Achane, Cam Ward, Jalen Lane, and J.C. Horn. So weird. Just a base card at the back. This is not like any Resurgence boxes I've opened this year. Something's going on. Dexter Lawrence, TJ Watt, Brian Thomas Jr. out of 75, Tucker Kraft Refractor, Tyler Shuck, and a Kelvin Banks. Micah, Allen, Campbell, Will Howard out of 375, Joe Burrow, and Mason Taylor. Will Howard for the Steelers. Will Howard. Xavier Worthy, Jackson Smith, Coop DeJean, Derwin James Jr. Out of 25 auto, I think. Colts. Tyler Warren for the Colts King. And Makuba, that's nasty too, bro. Check that out before I top load it. That's a nice. Voila.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Slab it up. Stephon Diggs, Tyreek Hill, Max Crosby, Jalen Milroe on the refractor, Josh Allen on the refractor, and Tez Johnson. Joshua Allen, Mr. Milroe. Let's go ahead and take care of these gents, okay? It's just the right thing to do. Appreciate that follow, Christian. Jared Goff, Sauce Gardner, Herbie, T-Law, Abdul Carter, and Princely. RPA time. Kool-Aid, Brock Purdy, Jaden Daniels, Derek Harmon, Travion Henderson on the RPA to go along with your Kyle Williams. There you go, Pats. There you go, Hunter. And Will Johnson. And then we got one more hobby, and we'll end with the two repacks. Rashid Shadeed, Will Anderson, Aiden Hutchinson, Baker Mayfield out of 199, Diot, and Will Campbell. Baker. All right, base, you go here. You go to your home. Yep, y'all can't make it. Y'all tried, but you can't make it. You almost did it. It was you gave it a valiant effort. If 224 people all like their screen right now, you would hit 200,000 likes before I was done with this box. But you won't do that. Resurgence, last one. Empty. Good morning, Ellipsis. Very carefully, El Chavez, very carefully. Judy, Williams, London, Alfred Collins out of 25 for the Niners, and Genty. Jordan Love, Devin Achane, Dexter Lawrence, TJ Watt on the refractor. And for the Jets, out of 75, Mason Taylor, You know what, Rich? I knew in my heart and soul you were going to get a card. Do you know that? I already knew it. When I saw you had teams, I was like, one of those teams are going to show up.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
So Rich is not foreign to deeds. Rich knew what a deed was before some of you did. Yep. And Tej Johnson. TJ Watt, James Cook, DeAndre Swift, Malachi Starks, Shuck on the refractor, and Trey Amos. El Chavez, are you coming in here with the heat this morning? Huh? Huh? Stop it. We don't like that. Stop it, El Chavez. Stop it. Kyron Williams, Christian Gonzalez, Brees Hall, Shamar Stewart, Tap, and Tyleek. I know you did, Rich. I know you did. Strong hand. Christian McCaffrey, Bucky Irving, Terry McLaurin, Justin Jefferson, Shadur, Jaden Blue, and Princely. Okay, all right, okay. Got my eye on you, El Chavez. I got my eye on you. We got Nico Collins, Patty Surtain, CeeDee Lamb, Jahmyr Gibbs out of 425. We got one of them, Hunter, and Cam Ward refractor. K-Dog in the house. What up, playa? We got 2 repacks left. No, we're not done. We're not done. No, we're not. Bryce Young, Marvin Harrison Jr., Tua, Dexter Lawrence, Shitter, and Will Johnson. Oh, here's the RPA. And again, you guys, you're real close to shopping the stand again. We'll do that at 200,000 likes. And Stolen Valor, I'm sorry. We cool? Malik Neighbors, Garrett Wilson, Baker Mayfield, Trevor Achan, Titans. I don't know, you guys. That's okay. We'll take Ellick. Ellick's not terrible. It's not who we wanted 4-2-3, but I think he's going to have a decent career. I do. And Will Campbell. Oh, he's kind of chunky. He's not numbered, but hey, we'll take it. I know we want the other guy. I know that. Debo, CJ Stroud, Bo Nix, Devin Achan out of 225, Purdy, Makuba. It's just a base rookie, and Mason Taylor. Yeah, RPA, Stolen Valor. It's out of 35. So we've got a Bo Nix out of that so far, a T-Law, and a Jackson Dart PSA 10. I don't know what's chilling in those other two. This could be interesting. I'm just saying this could be interesting. Because those, as far as I'm concerned, I don't know the exact price point on those cards, but they're all cards that I would gladly have in my PC without hesitation. I'd be like, yep, I want that card. Bosa, Evans, Bowers, Thomas, Omarion Hampton, and Jalen Lane. Uh-oh, Noah's getting greedy now. Noah. Amon-Ra, George Pickens, Dak Prescott, Egbuka out of 225, J.J. McCarthy, and Kelvin Banks Jr. Yes, we did, Will. Yes, we did, and you got that card, didn't you? Oh, no, wait, you gave it to me. I forgot. Thanks, Will. I forgot. That was so cool. That's that's so cool that you gave me that. Kyle Hamilton, Michael Penix, Drake May out of 350, Achan, McConkey, and Marks. All right, Crystal, this is your last chance. Crystal, are you paying attention? Crystal, the time is now. It's now or never, Crystal. It's now or never. 2 repacks left. Good luck. Let's just see. We've already got 3 really nasty cards from the repacks. Those are excellent cards right there. Excellent cards. Let's get them front and center and see if we can top them. Let's see if we can beat those cards. All right, Jackson Dart, don't sit there then. How about that? Now what are you going to do? You're not sliding away now. Good luck. This looks Prism-esque. Ha! Rome Odunze out of Prism Deca. And I think this is a gold auto. I'm not sure. It might be orange. You guys know how my No, it's gold. First on print out of 10, Rome Odunze rookie auto out of Prism Deca. Going to somebody out there in La La Land. Somewhere somebody got that spot. I don't know who it was.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And one last one to go. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, I think it's an explosive. I was like, there's no way a Kaboom's in here. Stop this. No. No, I did not. You cannot put these cards in here, Mr. 238. We're going to have a talk, sir. If you're out there watching, we're going to have a talk. Explosive. Barry Sanders going to Hunter. Hunter is an avid Detroit Lions collector and will be more than glad to add this to the collection. I'm a little bit jealous. Okay, that was pretty good. Now, let's do a recap of this real quick. Sorry for anybody that missed. I know that's part of it. I completely understand. I know that's part of it. I'm going to do a recap of this, and then I'll do a roll call for whatever's off the board in the next one. The next one is 3 Resurgence and 2 Cosmic. So let's just see. Deeds are a-flying. They are here. They're present today. Egbuka out of 225. Achan out of 225. Ward Refractor. Shuck Refractor. Milrow Refractor. Allen Refractor. Thomas Jr. out of 75. Egbuka Refractor. And Rich, thanks for hopping in. I hope you're doing well. I feel like I haven't talked to you in probably over a year. Always a pleasure to see you, Rich. Michael Williams out of 75. Devontae out of 250. Prescott out of 350. Mason Graham Refractor. Mahomes Refractor. Shamar Turner out of 199, Josh Allen, Ellick, Bijan, Burrow, and Hunter. Yeah, I top load all the refractors. Well, most of them anyways. Refractor Lambjack, May out of 350, Mayfield out of 199, Kittle out of 375, Alfred Collins out of 25, Tet out of 250, Ewers, Rashid Shadeed out of 375, Genty out of 275, Gibbs out of 425, Will Howard out of 375. Pat Bryant out of 399, Jaden Daniels out of 275, Omarion Hampton out of 125, Omarion Hampton out of 75 on the RPA, Jack Besh, Calvin Ridley, Mason Taylor out of 75, Tyler Warren out of 25, and a Kyle Williams out of 125. Sarah, I asked everybody, good morning, I asked everybody if you could have a TV show back, making episodes again. What TV show would you pick? Ellick for the Titans, Travion for the Pats, Ashton Genty String Theory Super Short Print for the Raiders, Jackson Dart Laser Prism Gem Mint 10, Rome Odunze First on Print out of 10, Rookie Auto out of Prism Deca. We've got T-Law 30 out of 35 on the Impeccable RPA. Barry Sanders Explosive. And Bo Nix on the Topps Chrome Auto out of 50. And it's that time again. What mischief will we see this time? I don't know. Something. Hot in the city. Hot in the city tonight. Tonight. Ooh, low. Right. Nada. That's right. That one guy. Keep your head on swivel around here. You never quite know what might happen around here. That might be the best comment I've seen all morning. Look at that. Repack reviews. I like repacks, and I like to review them. Well, stick around. The next break's got one in it. Got some repacks in it. Oh, you're going to like this. You're going to like the way you look. We got Patty Mahomes, Jameer Gibbs, Roma Dunze, Kyler Murray is out of 100, Tyler Warren, not a refractor, and Jordan James. Oh, Crave. Chuba Hubbard, Lambjack, Jonathan Taylor, Kittle on the refractor. I think our first auto's here. It is a Charger. It is Trey Harris and Tet on the base. Chargers are officially on the board. First deed of the break.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Lad McConkey, Drake May, Darius Slayton, Josh Simmons, Ashton Genty, and a Luther Burden III. And the reason why I top load refractors, you guys, is like I've been doing this for a long time. I grade those. And when you grade a refractor and it comes back a PSA 10 of anybody, Tom Brady, Burrow, people like that, the card actually matters. So that's why I top load the good player refractors while we're ripping. Michael Penix, Kyron Williams, Christian Gonzalez, Tesla on the refractor, Jaden Daniels, and Ty Robinson. So that's why I do that. I've sent large submissions of just silver whatevers, and I'm telling you. Oh, well, all right then. So do you. Brees Hall, Christian McCaffrey, Bucky Irving, Terry McLaurin, Jaden Daniels, no numbered card, and Omari and Hampton. Justin Jefferson, Nico Collins, Patty Surtain, a Jalen Milroe. Oh, that looks nice. Out of 175. Trevor Lawrence refractor and Devin Neal. Good morning, Trey. I see you out there, Trey. I see you, Trey. Tried to sneak up in here. You thought I wouldn't see you. Well, I did. Also, the next Shop the Stand goal is 238,000 likes. You're very, very close to that. Trey Hendrickson, Tucker Kraft, Trevor Lawrence, Jalen Hurts, Xavier Worthy, and a Jalen Noel. RPA time. Derwin James, Alvin Kamara, Jalen Hurts, Terrence Ferguson. This is looking kind of numbered here. Out of 50, good luck. Chicago. Oh, that card looks absolutely sick. Colston Loveland, 37 out of 50 with the Shuck base behind it. Hey, King. I think that plays, bro. I'm pretty sure that plays. That card looks sick.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
George Kittle, Tony Pollard, Geno Smith. We've got a Justin Jefferson out of 275, Zay Flowers, and Thomas. That's a nasty looking card, isn't it, in aluminum? That looks nasty. That card looks sick. Like if I was walking past a table at a show, my eye would catch that. It'd be like, and I'm a Lions fan too. Something's wrong with me. Something's off. Something's wrong. Devontae Smith, Nick Bosa, Mike Evans, Bowers, Jackson Smith and Jigba, and Braden Swinson. Oh no, C. Rummy and Mr. Bojangles. No. Brian Thomas, Amon Ra, George Pickens, Calvin Ridley out of 375, Jalen Hurts, and a Kyle McCord. Uh-oh, Kyle McCord. That means there's going to be something good in this pack. Watch. Kyle McCord equals good player in the next pack. It's true. There's a science behind it. Dak Prescott, Kyle Hamilton, RJ Harvey out of 425, Tony Pollard, Cam Scattaboo on the Voltaic, and Harold Fannin. I'm sorry, I made that up. It wasn't real. Oh, no, Trey. Well, don't worry. You guys are about to get Shot to Stand again. You're 10,000 likes away. You are 10,000 likes away. And you know what? I'm going to set some weird, obscene goal. If we get to 500,000 likes today, I'll give away something that is not Shop the Stand. That's just if you get there. There's no, you don't have to. I'm just saying if you do. Jonathan Price. Whoa, Jonathan Price. What is that? That's some evil verbiage there, bro. What in the world? You good, bro? Did you wake up on the floor? Did you fall out of the bed last night and you woke up on the floor, didn't you? I know, it's never fun. Who knows? Who knows? Debo Samuel, Justin Jefferson, Fred Warner, and Egbuka. V-Friends is a product they came out with, Keith. It's characters that Gary V made up. So, Derwin James Jr., Drake May, Jackson Smith, and Donovan Jackson. He must have, Amanda. I don't know. That's some treacherous stuff right there. Bijan, Jalen Waddle, Sweat out of 150, and Tyler Shuck. Tua, Christian Gonzalez, Kenneth Walker, and Michael Williams. Ricky Pearsall, Mike Evans. There's that weird in-between, not white hole and refractor. Baker Mayfield. Now, I will say this. I do notice on the back of these, they do not say refractor. So I think it's supposed to be a white hole, but it never made it all the way there. That's the only thing I can figure. And Josh Connerly, because these cards are not on the checklist. So. Sup? Nico Collins, Justin Herbert, Aaron Jones, and Jaden Higgins. Bo Nix, Jerry Jeudy, Lamb Jack, and Jaden Daniels. Anybody just getting into our breaks for the first time, there's your two teams on one card. It goes to the more expensive team, which would be the Commanders. Jack Kaiser. Caleb Williams, Sweat. Donovan for the Cowboys out of 199, and Jalen Milroe. Jay Howder in the house. Good morning. Scary Terry. Kyle Pitts, Puka Nacua, and Kyle McCord. Jordan Love, J.J. McCarthy, Jackson Dart Refractor. We take those two. And Will Campbell. Tiny, it's a start. It's nothing crazy, but we definitely take these. Give me 5 more of them. Did you guys make it? Hang on one second. Let me get through this box, and I'll put another shop to stay and give you up there. The next goal would be 300,000. Dexter Lawrence, Brock Purdy, Patty Surtain, and Kenneth Grant. Good morning, Jess. Sleep in. Jahmyr Gibbs, George Pickens, Stephon Diggs, and Tyler Warren. Yeah, that would be for a random break. Stay puff. That's exactly right. Because all teams are the same price in a random break. They're not all the same price in this one. Garrett, Flowers, Dart, and Scadaboo, and Thornton. What am I looking for? I'm looking for all the jewels in Azkaban. Owen, if you can help me find them, that'd be great. Malik Neighbors, Goddard, Bijan, and Walter Nolan. Fett, good morning. Fett, I opened one of those boxes yesterday. Those are really cool. Those Star Wars, they're cool. I didn't get anything great, but it was still a fun rip. Tony Pollard, Rogers, and Knight. I didn't get a sketch or anything. Max Crosby, Achan, Bowers, and Barron. We all are, Amanda. We all are. Tim, we might do another one after the one that's in the shop. We might do another one. We probably will. Surtain, Prescott, Scat, and Williams. Yeah, that's a fun rip, Fat. A fun personal rip. I had a real good time opening that. Plus, there's 18 packs in it, so it lasts a little while. Bryce Young, Trey Benson, TJ Watt, and Dylan Gabriel. My favorite character I mean, I hate to say this, but it's Bader. Theo, Quincy Williams, Cook, and Hairston. I know that's not the politically correct answer, but I like Bader. Irvin, Stroud, Herbie on the refractor, and Jordan Birch. So that was the white hole box. And the card that was supposed to be the white hole was the one that I showed you on the box. So know that if we put another break with Cosmic up there, the white hole box has already been hit. Vader and Thanos. I know, King. Hey, look, I like cool, okay? It's not that they're the bad guy. It's that they're cool. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I got you, Tick. I got you. My bad. I'm not rooting for them, by the way. I'm not like, go Thanos, go Vader. No, I'm not. Shop the Stand Givey is popping up in your upper left-hand corner real soon. There you go, Tick. Get after it, bro. It's getting ready to pop up now within the next 5 seconds. So we've got this box I'm opening right now, and then we've got 2 more. We've got another Cosmic, and we've got another Resurgence. The next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It has 5 total hobbies in it and 5 repacks. The repacks floor is 100, ceiling is 700. Jonathan Taylor, Ladd McConkey, Drake May, Darius Slayton, Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt, and Omarion Hampton. That's right, Tiny. They're just misunderstood. Jalen Hurts, George Kittle, Tony Pollard, Brian Thomas Jr. out of 425, Jordan Love, and Kyle McCord. Yes, please. No, that'll never happen because there's no guaranteed autos. Crystal, that they won't do it. Or maybe they will. I hope they do. Gino, Patty Mahomes, Jahmyr Gibbs, DK Metcalf refractor, a Woody Marks for the Texans out of 250. Texas Steve, did you just get your very first deed? And Harold Fannin.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
That's right. Just one singular guaranteed auto. Aaron Rodgers, A.J. Brown, Caleb Williams out of 250, Cortland Sutton, Drake May, and T.J. Sanders. Your next goal for Shop the Stand's 300,000. I said if you just by chance got to 500,000 today, I'd give away something that is not Shop the Stand. I haven't really decided yet, but it'll be something. Caleb Williams, Drake London, Jordan Love, Jaden Higgins on the refractor, Caleb Williams on the refractor, and Tyler Warren. And of course, we'll do a Shop the Stand too. We'll do both. Okay. Mr. Higgins, is this the Texans box? I did. Primo, Deed, and I don't have a last name. DeAndre Swift, Jalen Waddle, Fields, Brian Thomas Jr. out of 149, Jaden Daniels, and Rebel Jr. I don't have, CJ, I haven't gotten my Grail card yet. I saw one was sent to me from the National, but I still don't have that card. I'm looking for a PSA 8 or better of Nolan Ryan rookie card. That's my Grail card. Amon-Ra, Pickens, Prescott, Brooks, Herbie, Carter. Correct, Matt. So there were a little bit more in this break. That's absolutely right. Rome Odunze, Hubbard, Jackson, Xavier Watt. It is, CJ. Anything over 7, it gets pretty crazy. Like the prices go crazy. But it's the card I've wanted my whole life. When I was a kid walking around at shows, I wanted the Nolan Ryan rookie card. Now that I'm older and an adult, I want a good one. I don't just want the card. I want a good one. Pat Surtain, CeeDee Lamb, Bryce Young, Shadur on the refractor. We got an RPA behind Shadur. It is Will Howard and Malachi Moore. If I'm gonna get the card, I want a good version of it. And I could have bought the PSA 7 a long time ago. I don't think it's not good enough. Steph, you got a Will Howard? Yes, you did. It's true. It's true. Yeah, we'll do one Uncle Hoagie. I might be able to do more than that. I'll just have to see what maybe shows up. Brees Hall, McCaffrey, Irving, but I also plan on doing a Marvel today. Turner out of 250, Malik Neighbors, and Jack Kaiser. Good morning, Llama. I see you, boy. I see you, boy. Hamilton, Penix, Williams, Gonzalez, Williams, and Ratledge. Yeah, it says that, Tim. Yep. It's him and another player. I can't remember the other player's name right now. Achan, Lawrence, Watt, Cook, Chase, and Savion. We got 2 hobbies left. Oh, it's going well. We're having a good time, Llama. You know how we do. That's awesome, Kaneko. All right, King. I got you, bro. Appreciate you. So that'd probably be later in the afternoon. I'm not exactly sure yet when, King. Cosmic. W, if it's a PSA 8 or higher, it's up there. It's up there. It's not inexpensive, I'll say that. But it's the card. I mean, it's my Grail card. It's my Grail card. So once I have that, then I have my Grail card. Not that the chase is over, but the main chase is over. Malik Neighbors, Dallas Goedert, Burrow and Chase, and a Buchanan. Sam Darnold, Lawrence, Woody Marks out of 199, and Jalen Walker. The Texans are kind of eating a little bit here, bro. I don't know if you noticed, but they're kind of eating a little bit. Tony Pollard, Crosby, Murray, and Stewart. Achan, Gibbs, Stafford, Travion. Pickens, Garrett, Jackson Dart, and Cam Scattaboo. Even these are selling still. Zay Flowers, Olave, Nucleus, Tate Ratledge, and Alfred Collins. Shop the Stand Gibby's got about 8 minutes left on it, and whoever wins that will we will do that at the end of this break. Is that where it's at, Josh? I hadn't seen one posted. There's one posted on eBay. Metcalf, Burrow, and Genty. They're not always there. Hurts, Smith, Waddle, and Leonard. Jones, Dowdle, Higgins, and Harvey. What's that, Jay Howder? Did you have one? Jackson, Jones, Lambjack, and Shadur. Cinema, yes, there has been. And we're going to find some more right now in this box right now. Oh. Derwin James, May, Jacobs, Quinshawn Judkins. I got you. That probably went pretty good, didn't it? Jettas, Collins, Dexter Lawrence, and a Rebel Jr. Dippa, I don't blame you. It only takes one to kind of take care of that whole box. Surtain, Kittle, we got a Space Dust. Fannin. It is Tate Ratledge on the Space Dust going to Will. That's my boy, Tate. Jason Williams in the house. What up, dog? Dak Prescott, Young, Patty Surtain, and We got one hobby left. We still got a resurgence. Trey Benson, Achan, Xavier Watts on the refractor for the Falcons, and Will Johnson. Something's chilling. Theo, Quincy, Brees Hall, Ty Hamilton. Uh-oh. Amanda's asking, is she all alone now? I think we're alone now. What up, Donnie? Tua, Barkley, and Tez Johnson. Gonzalez, Barkley, we've got a cosplay. It's been good, Donnie. Ja'Cory Krosky, Merritt, cosplay. For the Panthers, Teteroa McMillan. Look at you. 3 for 3 on the day, madam. Look at that. 3 for 3.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We take those, Mr. Esquire. Now we got to find you a Niner. Hall, Pearsall, Hall, and Ty Felton. Evans, Samuel, Derrick Henry, and Savion Williams. So I have no idea what's left in the next one, okay? I know it's a little bit heftier than, let's say, the one that doesn't have a delight in it. But I did that on purpose. It's got probably an extra couple of deeds in it. And then, more than likely, we'll probably look at something like this again. But I don't know. I have to base it off of how that one feels, okay? Also, Shop the Stand has about 4 minutes left on it. Whenever that ends, whoever wins it will do that at the end of this break. Final box. Good luck. Mr. Nail, good morning. I see you, bro. How are you doing on this fine Saturday morn? Gibbs, Rome Adunzi, Derrick Henry out of 199, Aiden Hutchinson, Caleb Williams, and an Elijah Arroyo. Chuba, Lambjack, Jonathan Taylor, Benjamin Morrison, Christian McCaffrey, and a Cam Ward base. All right, I got you. Lad McConkey, May, Slayton, Smith, Cam Wood, and Jalen Lane. Yeah, we do need that. We need a mini Primo like that, like this, like chilling Primo. Man, we just chilling. All right, let's go back to Rally Cap. Nick Bosa, Evans, Bowers, Burra out of 125. Dart Refractor and Kelvin Banks Jr. Jackson Diot. I mean, Tyler, technically it is. But a rally cap can just be not wearing it the normal way. So technically that could be a rally cap. This could be a rally cap. That could be a rally cap. I mean, there's no rules to this. Kyron Williams, Christian Gonzalez, Hall, Mimbu out of 399, Bo Nix, and Jaden Blue. But you're not wrong. That is the proper technical way. Christian McCaffrey, Bucky Irving, Scary Terry McLaurin, TJ Sanders, Derrick Henry, and Princely. Good morning, Dante. I see you out there play you. Uh-oh, Cade's up bright and early on a Saturday morning. Watch out now. You watch it now. Riptide. Justin Jefferson, Nico Collins, Patrick Surtain, Josh Allen Refractor, and our auto. I think we're alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. Jackson Dart Acha, and Will Johnson. A deed. Whoa, a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Okay. Brian Thomas Jr., Almon Ross St. Brown, George Pickens, Micah Parsons, Tyler Shuck, and Woody Marks. RPA time. Dak Prescott, Kyle Hamilton, Michael Penix, Tyler Warren Refractor, and for the Raiders is Dante Thornton Jr. out of 99. We could have done a little bit better, Jay Gabbert, but that's what showed up. And Tyleek Williams. Oh, Patrick, don't worry. My dance is in the works, okay? It's not the moonwalk. It's not the Carlton. It's not the worm. Y'all just wait, all right? You won't be disappointed. You won't be disappointed in Primo's dance, okay? Not even a little bit. CeeDee Lamb, Bryce Young, Marvin Harrison Jr., Savion Williams, RJ Harvey Refractor, and Will Campbell. Tua, Malik Neighbors, Garrett Wilson, Baker Mayfield, Abdul Kata, and Mason Taylor. Oh. Maybe CJ, you never know. Debo Samuel, CJ Stroud. Even if you guys guess it, I won't tell you. Bo Nix, Joey Bosa out of 425, Jackson Dart base, and Makuba to end it out. All right, let me do a recap of this. Give me a second. I need to get this base out of my way real quick. Okay, that's good. Let me take care of Mr. Bosa here. I'll do a recap, and then I'll get the next break on the table. I don't know what's left in it, but I got a feeling we may not even be at halfway yet on that one, and that's fine. But let's do a recap of this one, and then we'll do a little shop the stand action too. And we were missing one extra deed in that break because we got the white hole box in Cosmic. So, recap. Bosa out of 425, Warren, Allen, Sanders out of 250, Mimbu out of 399, Dart, Barkley, Surtain, Lambjack, Jackson Dart, Turner out of 250, Shadur, Colston Loveland, Brian Thomas Jr. out of 149, Higgins, Caleb Williams, and Scat. Brock Bowers, Dart, and Scataboo. Easy E out of 199. Baker Mayfield, almost a white hole. Tavondre Sweat out of 150. RJ Harvey out of 425. Ridley out of 375. Lawrence Refractor. Tesla Refractor. Genty Refractor. Ratledge out of 75. Marks out of 199. Refractor Dart. Jay Jettas out of 275. Milrow out of 175. Kyler Murray out of 100. Derrick Henry out of 199. Caleb Williams out of 250. Herbert on the Refractor. And Derrick Henry on the Refractor. What did I miss, C. Rummy? Well, hold up. What? 4 years, 132. Who? Mini Primo Gritty? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Everybody wants me to do the Gritty. Maybe I'll do that in real life. Maybe one day I'll do the Gritty in real life. Out of 425, Brian Thomas Jr., Will Howard on the RPA. Joe Burrow out of 125. Dante Thornton out of 99. Woody Marks was out of 250. We had Trey Harris. We had the Cosplay Tetaroa McMillan. We had the Jackson Dart Auto, and we had the out of 50 RPA Colston Loveland for the Bears. Just a couple deeds. A couple. And we're going to get to ripping. We'll do that one close to last. What's your thoughts on a Jackson Dart auto patch? I haven't really given it any thought, Flippy. Today's the first day anybody's ever asked me that. Can I get back to you on Tuesday? Good luck, everybody. It is rip time. Let's see if we can get a deed real quick. Jim Mint 10. 2024 Donruss Optic, Jaden Daniels, Teal Velocity. That's a good start. Frank, that's a good start.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
All right, let's get into a little resurgence action. Ampy. Michael Williams out of 425. Jamar Chase. Mason Graham on the mini diamonds. Kyler Murray. That is the weirdest pack I think I've ever seen in Resurgence ever. Not really. McPackages, not much. No, we really don't. Not really. If we got anything, it would probably be more for personals, like a blaster or something like that. Tony Pollard out of 375. Dexter Lawrence, TJ Watt, James Cook, Bijan, and Jack Besh. Are we going to see something crazy out of this? Like the numbered card was in front. Remember the boxes we did in the other break? Is something chilling? Or did they just like mess this one up? Garrett Wilson, Baker Mayfield, Debo Samuel, Ty Felton out of 375. Shuck. And Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Chris Olave, Saquon Barkley, Calais Campbell, Darius Alexander Refractor, Cam Ward Refractor, and DK. Hey, Hannah, good morning. Adunzi, Gibbs, Mahomes, Luther Burden out of 350. Bo Nix and Kyle Williams. Marvin Harrison Jr., Tua, Malik Neighbors, Bayshall, Tootin out of 50. We'll take that, Jags. Awesome. Ward, Marks, and Collins. It's Tootin. Bayshall, Tootin. Aaron Rodgers, A.J. Brown, George Pickens, Bijan out of 425, Michael Pittman Refractor, and Will Howard. Bijan. RPA time. Dak Prescott, Amon-Ra, Brian Thomas Jr., Ellick on the RPA, Kenneth Grant, and a Jackson Dart base. It's Ellick. A supersonic. Chris Jones, J.J. McCarthy, Jalen Royals, Jared Goff, and Denzel Burke. Terry McLaurin's, Justin Jefferson, Nico Collins, Derrick Henry Refractor, Shuck, and Ollie Gordon. We're still doing auto, right? Or we should be anyways. Ridley, Henry, Horn, Aaron Rodgers out of 275. Aaron Rodgers and Chris Paul. Cortland Sutton, Michael Pittman, Puka Nacua. I think this is probably our auto. Out of 299. Texans. It is Jaden Higgins and a Michael Williams behind that. Texans, you're on the board. Mario, you're on the board, bro. It is. Piper, something's... we'll just keep opening them. But it feels like something's chilling. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. All right, let me get this base out of the way. Get on out my way, base. Had enough of you. Oh, no. Next break's pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's 3 of these and 2 Cosmic. That's 5 total hobbies. There's some teams that are easier to get than others. And then there's some big teams. It's got 5 hobbies in it. Nada. The Kiata. Joe Burrow. Trey Hendrickson. Tucker Kraft. Ashton Genty out of 375. Baker Mayfield and a Mimbu. Just look away, Steph. Look away. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. I said it's okay. T-Lua. Derwin James, Alvin Kamara, Joey Bosa. Oh, man, we were due for it. Come on, man. Dylan Gabriel out of 299 and Derek Harmon. I want an RPA Superfractor in this box. I know I'm asking for a lot, but that's what I want. That's what I want. Jalen Hurts, Kittle, Pollard, Malachi Starks, Joe Burrow Refractor, and Jalen Milroe. South. Herbie, McKinstry, Josh Hines Allen, and no way. Quinshawn Judkins on the Acha for the Brownies. And Nick Emanwari. Now hold on 1 second here. Wait a minute. Didn't I just pull that out of this box? Or am I tripping? Did Dylan Gabriel come out of this box? He did, right?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
Well, we take extra autos. Purdy, Daniels, Rashid Shadeed, Matthew Golden, Abdul Carter, and Gunnar Helm. Let's take care of both of these rookies here. They're both refractors. No, I'm not sure. I think there's probably only 7,948 teams in the next break, which isn't bad. That's almost halfway. Will Anderson, Aiden Hutchinson, Micah Parsons, Josh Allen, CeeDee Lamb, and Trey Harris. Also, for anybody just getting in here, I said I would give something away that was not Shop the Stand if somehow you guys get to 500,000 likes. I think you can do it. That's actually an attainable goal. Barkley, Darnold, Stafford, Myles Garrett, Jackson Dart, and Travis Hunter. Remember back in the day when we did 2.6 million? Yeah, I do too. Travis Kelce, Josh Hines Allen, Xavier McKinney, Achan, and it is a Jalen Royals out of 50 on the RPA for the Chiefs. Seems a little chonky. Chiefs are on the board. South Stream. Trevor Achan and Quinn Ewers base. Myles Garrett, Joey Bosa, Bijan Robinson, Colston, Loveland out of 299, Brock Bowers, and Stutzman. Pittman, Nakua, Olave, Pat Bryant out of 250, Dart Refractor, and Starks. We're going to do 2 repacks after this, and that'll leave us with 2 regular Resurgence hobbies, a Resurgence Delight, and 2 more repacks. So we're just barely scratching the surface here. Patrick Mahomes. Jameer Gibbs, Romadunzi. Jackson Dart Conductors out of 425. They add up, King. Luther Burden and Darius Alexander. Oh, no, Llama. That's insane. Murray, Chase, Goff, Darius Slayton out of 199. Prescott and Caleb Johnson. All right, let's do a couple of those prepackaged deeds. Prepackaged deeds. I don't know here. I don't know here. I'm pretty sure it is. It looks like it is, but well, we'll find out. Yep, there are. Yep, I was right. There's 7,948 teams left in the next break. I was right. I can't believe that. Almost halfway. It is repack time. 2 of them janks. Good luck. Mint 9, 2022 Justin Jefferson Prism autograph for the Vikings going to Art. Pretty sure we take those, Art. I'm not positive, but I feel confident. I feel like we're going to take those. Okay, we're taking them.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And Jim Mint 10, 2025. Oh, no. Ashton Genty Auto, Jim Mint 10, out of Phoenix, out of 199. I didn't do it, Steph. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I don't, hey. Whoops.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And another one. And another one. Not feeling it, huh, SWAT? Not feeling it at all, huh? You're like, no. I never have Blaze, but people do. I never have, though. TJ Watt, Cook, Swift, Waddle, and JJ McCarthy with Derek Harmon. Fields, I bet you are ready. Rogers, Brown, Campbell out of 175, May, and Milrow. Shocked at what, Juan? What did I miss? What did I do? What happened? What did I do? What happened? What, What? What, Juan? What, Juan? Chris Jones, JJ McCarthy, Jalen Hurts out of 275, Terry McLaurin refractor, Collins, and Ellick. Hurts, you go up here. You go on display. Who's he? What's it? Good morning, Lexus. Kaysen. Will Anderson, Hutchinson, Parsons, Jay Jettas, Caleb Williams, and Mr. Barron. Hill, Crosby, Metcalf, Scary Terry out of 250, Cam Ward, and Jalen Walker. Well, you be careful out there, Matt. I'll say this about that. Four-wheelers are a lot safer than three-wheelers and a lot slower, too. Calvin Ridley. Derrick Henry. Horn. Nico Collins. We got a redemption. It is Topps Redemption Card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a rookie signature black and white parallel. Interesting. Of Omarion Hampton. Travion Henderson on the base. Omarion Hampton going to the girl that's 4 for 4 today. She's 4 for 4. It's just this way it is.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Sutton, Pittman, Nakua, Bond, Worthy, Scat. Mike Evans, Kyler Murray, Jamar Chase, Quishon Judkins, Loveland, and Terrence Ferguson. Appreciate you hopping in that next one, Miguel. Goff, Gardner, Herbie, McKinstry, Neighbors, and Simmons. Brock Purdy, Daniels, Rashid Shaheed, Joe Burrow out of 375, Tyler Warren Refractor, and a Mr. Tesla. That's right, Compton. Represent Queen. She was raised out in Brooklyn. RPA time. Josh Allen, Calais Campbell, Xavier Worthy, Colston Loveland Refractor, and a backwards RPA. Uh-oh. 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 Will. Hey, Will. Good luck. Oh, it's nasty. 9 out of 15 Shuck RPA with a Mason Graham chilling in the cut behind it. Uh-oh. A certified deed. A certifiable deed. He's chonky. He's chonky. He's chonky. He's got extra chonk.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
A deed. It's nasty. You're right. It is, Steph. That's nasty. It's nasty. It is. It's okay. It's all right. It's nasty. It's nasty. I told you there was going to be deeds. You thought there wouldn't be deeds. That's what you get for thinking such things. There's always going to be deeds. We're not even done yet. We got a Resurgence regular hobby, a Resurgence Delight, and 2 repacks left. And if that's not good enough, I've got a break with Cosmic in it chilling in the shop. So, you know, hey, do you need a deed? Jackson Smith, Cooper DeJean, Diggs, Matthew Stafford out of 299, McCaffrey, and Maxwell Hairston. Out of 15, Will. 15. 9 out of 15. All right, Stafford, you go on up on your pedestal up there. All right, Resurgence Hobby, then we'll do the Delight, and then we'll end with the 2 repacks. And I don't think we've seen the best repack card yet. Appreciate you hopping in the next one, Rob G. I see you out there playing. We got Kittle, Pollard, Smith, Scat, Egbuka, and DK. Don't say stuff like that to me. Are you trying to make fun of me live on a Saturday morning? It's not nice. Sam Darnold, Matt Stafford, Travis Kelce, Josh Allen, and Mike Green. McKinney, Garrett, Bosa, Benjamin Morrison out of 425, J.J. McCarthy Refractor, and Shamar Turner. Chamois. Darius Slayton, Devontae Smith, Nick Bosa, Mike Evans, C.J. Stroud, and Kyle Williams. Chuba, T-Law, Derwin James, Derrick Henry out of 225, Tom Brady for the Bucks, and Chris Paul. Well, this box is just chilling, isn't it? Oh, it's just chilling, creeping right along like, oh, don't worry about me. I don't have anything in here. I don't have any D's. Alvin Kamara, Jalen Hurts, CeeDee Lamb for the boys out of 350. Boys are on the board. Lamb Jack on the refractor, Travis Hunter and Michael Williams. Dem boy. Dem boy. Max Crosby, DK Metcalf, Calvin Ridley, Jordan Love out of 250 for the pack. Going to Zach, Genty, and Abdul Qatar. Abdul Qatar. Yes, eh? Appreciate you hopping in the next one, Browns fan. Henry, Horn, Sutton, McConkey, Jack Sawyer, Colts. It is Riley Leonard out of 250 going to King because that's how King rolls in the Shire. Riley Leonard. Michael Pittman, Puka Nacua, Chris Olave, Elijah Arroyo, Mike Evans, and Torrey Horton. Bijan, Joe Burrow, Trey Hendrickson, Jonathan Taylor on the refractor, DK Metcalf, and Pat Bryant. Xavier Worthy, Jackson Smith, Tyreek Hill, a Jamar Chase out of 175, Josh Allen, and Donovan Jackson. We got a numbered Chase to go along with your numbered Burrow. And we got an RPA in this last pack. Good luck. Tucker Kraft, Stephon Diggs, Coop DeJean, Campbell, RPA. Oh, no. Well, it's not him this time. But the Browns have been going off in this break. Awesome. Quinshon Judkins on the RPA and a Bayshaw Tootin. Yes, Bayshaw Tootin. All right. We have a Resurgence Delight and 2 repacks left, and I don't think we've seen the best repack that's going to be here. Maybe we did, but I don't know. I don't know. Good luck. Hang on, I might sneeze. I'm trying to fight it off. Holy moly. Good luck. Kyle Hamilton. Jalen Noel. Crystal. Crystal, look at your phone if you're not looking at your phone. You need to look at your phone right now, Crystal. Drake May on the auto for the Pats. Going to a Pats fan. Congratulations. That's your deed. Look. Jeff's always sitting out there. Jeff, are you with your girl right now? I want you and your girl and me to go. All right. You ready? Hot in the city. Hot in the city tonight. RPA. Niners. Jordan James out of 149 for the Niners. We got an etch auto behind that. It is for the Bears. It is Shamar Turner on the auto for the Bears, going to Jay Howder. Harold Fannin Jr. out of 425. A.J. Brown out of 425. And a Jerry Jeudy etch. Tyler, I don't think you've earned the right to say anything in the chat, so don't ever do that again. Thank you. Appreciate you. You must be this tall to ride the ride. You ain't there, Tyler. You ain't made it yet. Sorry, bro. My bad. Whoops. That's right. Know your place. I know sometimes it's hard, but you must understand where your place is and stay there. We got Shamar Turner on the etch auto and a Drake of May. Andrew, I don't know what we're going to do next because right now there's 7,948 teams left in the next break. We might be here well until 2 o'clock in the afternoon waiting for that to fill. It could happen. So I don't know what's next. I can't tell you. I don't know. But what I can tell you what's going to happen right now is we got 2 repacks left. You ready? Uh-oh. No, we're going to do a baseball break, Kaysen. Donruss, Downtown, Brian, Thomas Jr. Awesome. Yeah, it's a D. Yes, it is. Watch.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And the finale. Jim Mint 10. I don't want to see the rest of this card. I don't want to see the rest of it. I'm not interested in it, so we're just not going to show it. Yeah, we're not going to show whatever that is, okay? We know it's a Gem Mint 10. We know who it is. That's all that really matters. We'll ship that out to you. Don't worry about it, okay? Barry Sanders Honeycomb Gem Mint 10. Barry. It wasn't Calvin, Steph. It was Barry. On the Gem Mint 10 Honeycomb. What is going on around here? We're gonna have to make sure Mister's okay. We need to make sure he's okay because what's going on here? What is this? What is this? Yeah, they are. I wouldn't test it though. You probably shouldn't be throwing your PSA slabs in the water, but they are. They're chronically sealed. So, wow. What a way to end a break. I think the Downtown was probably the bigger hit there. All right, we're going to do a recap of what we just did. Yes, we are. I'm doing it right now. And give me a second. There's a ton of teams left in the next one, you guys, which is fine. It might take a little while. That's not the first time we've ran that break this morning either. So, but I thought you wanted it. I don't know. I was just trying to cater to what you wanted. I don't know these things. I don't know anything. All I know is that I need to stick to breaking and not singing. I do know that. Harold Fannin out of 425. A.J. Brown out of 425. Judy. Morrison out of 425. Scat. Loveland. Warren. Judkins. Campbell out of 175. Darius Slayton out of 199. Pat Bryan out of 250. Dart Refractor. Colston Loveland out of 299. Golden. Abdul Carter. Joe Burrow. Puka Nakua. Derrick Henry. Cam Ward Refractor. Tony Pollard out of 375. And a Michael Williams out of 425. Hey, look, I'm a buyer on the Genty. I'll trade you the Barry for the Genty. Stop it, Steph. You're not supposed to be getting the Lions for any reason. Hurts out of 275. Dart out of 425. Rogers out of 275. Matt Stafford out of 299. McLaurin out of 250. Genty out of 375. Hey, Mayberry, good morning, bro. I thought you were supposed to have the day off. Has it been intense? Burden out of 350. Felton out of 375. Graham on the mini diamonds. Bijan out of 425. Chase. Jordan Love out of 250. CeeDee Lamb out of 350. Henry out of 225. Burrow out of 375. Leonard Auto out of 250. Dylan Gabriel out of 299. And Jordan James out of 149. Well, Kelsey, I mean, they did get pretty far. We've got 300,000 likes, but you might be right. Everybody might have said, all right, I'm not doing that anymore right now. Jalen Royals out of 50. Quinshon Judkins, RPA. What's up, Curtis? Good morning. Alec on the RPA. Shamar on the auto for the Bears, or Marion Hampton for the Chargers. Jaden Higgins out of 299. Tootin out of 50. Judkins auto for the Brownies. We had Jaden Daniels, Teal Velocity, Gem Mint 10. That's actually a good card. Frank, that's not too bad. We could have done a little bit better for you in this, but that's not terrible. Ashton Genty, Gem Mint 10 for the Raiders. Ready for whatever. Barry Sanders, and Steph said, go ahead and keep that and put that in your PC, Primo, and I'll gladly do that. Thank you, Steph. We had Justin Jefferson out of 2022 Prism Auto for the Vikings, Art. We had Jacob May on the auto. We also had Brian Thomas Jr. on the downtown for the Jags, and Tyler Shuck out of 15 on the RPA. Just a couple of deeds. Yeah, a couple of deeds. Thanks, Mini Primo. This is break 6582. Baseball is in the shop. Yes, I'm running Marvel, Rebecca. Baseball is in the shop. Then we'll see what happens after that. It may be Marvel immediately after that, or we might switch it back up and do maybe a different baseball or another football. I haven't decided yet, but we'll just take it one step at a time. Baseball is in the shop. This break is about to rip. Take a screenshot if you're in this. You'll have your break number. You'll have your name beside your squad. That's all you need. That's all you need. You can go find your replay after that. Good luck. And I can't run that particular baseball break again. There is a baseball break I could run, but not that one. So good luck. I'm going to start with this bad boy right here that wanted to knock them all down like dominoes. And the overlay is always up on YouTube, you guys. Always up on YouTube. But yes, we will run some Marble. Yep, we sure will. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill. Good luck. The heat is on the street, inside your head. Travis Kelce, Josh Hines Allen, Xavier McKinney, Trey Harris, Matthew Stafford, and Taj Brooks. Myles Garrett, Joey Bosa, Bijan Robinson, Joe Burrow, Xavier Worthy, and Shadur Sanders. Trey Hendrickson, Tucker Kraft, Trevor Lawrence, DK out of 275, Derrick Henry Refractor, and a Jaden Higgins. Good news, you're only 25,000, well, basically 25,000 likes away from 400,000. Derrick Henry, J.C. Horn, Cortland Sutton, Michael Pittman, Achan, and Dylan Gabriel. No, it's baseball. Is it not pinned? Hang on, I'll check. Okay, it's pinned on mine. We got Puka Nacua, Chris Olave, Saquon Barkley, Brock Purdy out of 399 for the Niners, Travis Hunter, and Nick Scorton. Holla. Sam Darnold, Matthew Stafford, Travis Kelce out of 99, 10 out of 99, Matt Stafford Refractor, Bo Nix, Quinshon Judkins, and Xavier Watts. Mr. Bojangles. Calvin Ridley, Derrick Henry, J.C. Horn, Cortland Sutton, R.J. Harvey, and Achan for the Panthers. RPA time. George Kittle, Tony Pollard, Geno Smith, Tommy for the Cowboys out of 125. Jaden Blue. And that is JSP. Here you go, Dallas. Dallas is on the board. And Kenneth Grant. Derwin James, Alvin Kamara, Jalen Hurts, Travis Kelce, Tet, and Jalen Royals. Calais Campbell, Xavier Worthy, Jackson Smith, Amon-Ra St. Brown out of 425, Derrick Henry, and Tommy. No, Leopard. Stop it, Leopard. We are breaking live from the Isle of St. Croix, W. From the Isle of St. Croix. Coupe de Jean. Stephon Diggs, Omarion Hampton out of 225, Xavier McKinney, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Matthew Golden. I see you. I see you, Leopard. Tyreek Hill, Max Crosby, DK Metcalf, Shamwai Stewart, Jackson Diott, and Shamwai Stewart. Oh, Adam, are you located in the Isle of St. Croix? I didn't know. Cosmic time. Well, you never, hey, look, Brett, some days it's, you know, hey, you never know. You never quite know. You know what? There was only one auto in that box, and that explains why there were 3 in the other one. Aaron Jones, Rico Dowdle, Caleb Williams, and Jalen Royals. No, the break we did before CJ had 3 autos. Lambjack, Danny Dimes, Kyler Murray, and Tootin. Derwin James, May, Scat, Pat Bryant. Could have put a little bit, well, they could have put somebody, like, you know, something in there. Could we had like a string theory or something? Debo Samuel, Justin Jefferson, James Cook, and a Cam Wood. Malik Neighbors, Chase, Jackson Dart on the nucleus, and Kyle Monungai. Jordan Love, J.J. McCarthy, Pat Mahomes, and Tesla. Dexter Lawrence, Brock Purdy, Nico Collins, and a JT. Cook, Swift, Brown, Harris. Yeah, it's baseball. Baseball's pinned now. Hill, Fields, Garrett, Banks. It's the same one we've been doing. RPA time. Oh, never mind. I forgot I wasn't opening Resurgence. Let this be numbered, please. Be a super. Be a super. Who's got the Lions? Rob G, let this be a super. Man, that's already still nasty. Malachi Moore and a Jahmyr Gibbs on the planetarium. Nasty, sickness, all the way around. D-terrific. D-terrific. That boy Theok. Hi. Hi. Hey, everybody. This is what we call a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
I like it, yeah. I was like, it's RPA time. And I was opening Cosmic. Gino, Roma Dunzi, Tyleek out of 150, and Alec. Ooh, that's... Whoa, watch it now, Gons. But I like the way you're thinking. DK Metcalf, Hurts, Ward and Williams, and Stout. Flowers, Robinson, Waddle, and Ingram Dawkins. Tua, Sauce, Herbie out of 199, and a Sanker. Christian Gonzalez, Hall, Burra, and Makuba. Biggie Boy and Rourke. Pearsall, Evans, Belton, and Eamon Mori. Goddard, Darnold, Tyler Warren, and Nick Scorton. We still got 3 hobby boxes sitting over there. Tony Pollard, Max Crosby, Jared Goff, and Malachi Starks. Achan, Gibbs, J-Mo, Noel. Pickens, Garrett, Puka, and Omarion Hampton. Yeah, I don't even think he knows he hit it. I don't think Rob G's in here right now, or he didn't react to it. If he did, it didn't come through the chat. All right, get this base out my way. Resurgence Part 2. Resurgence Part 2. Arkdissel McBissel on a Saturday, well, afternoon now. I see you out there. I see you, playa. Nada. Michael Penix. Williams, Gonzalez, Romadunzi, Refractor, Cam Ward, and TJ Sanders. It's the afternoon. Hey, it's 1 o'clock where you're at, Arkham. It's just barely afternoon here, just a smidgen. It's actually 12:12 right now. Somebody should go play the pick 4. Brees Hall, McCaffrey, Irvin, redemption. Denzel Burke, behind Jalen Walker. Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Resurgence rookie relic signature base of Matthew Golden for the Green Bay Packers. CJ, you're on the board. 4 a.m. to 12 p.m. was a blur. I guess that's a good thing, right, Arkham? Adeed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
Terry McLaurin, Justin Jefferson, Nico Collins. We got a Bo Nix out of 250. Genty and Besh. Well, look again, G-Prods. It's actually 12:13 now. DeAndre Swift. Jalen Waddle, Justin Fields, Aaron Rodgers, Michael Penix Jr., and Malachi Moore. He's out there, Alejandro. He's out there. Yes, he is. A.J. Brown, Chris Jones, J.J. McCarthy. We got a Derwin James Jr. out of 399. Quinshawn Judkins and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Malik Neighbors. Garrett Wilson. We got a Travis Hunter out of 225. Jahmyr Gibbs, Travis Hunter, and Benjamin Morrison. What up, Ben? Patty Surtain, CeeDee Lamb, Bryce Young, Derwin James Jr. Yeah, it is out of 425. Chase and Howard. Appreciate you, Jay. If you have any questions or anything, just let me know. I'll do my best. I don't pretend to know every answer, but I'll find you the right answer. Marvin Harrison Jr., Tua, Lambjack, Chuba Hubbard, Bucks. It is Egbuka out of 299 and Egbuka base. It's the Bucks. The Bucks. That's King. King knows King knows what's up. He already knows. This ain't his first rodeo.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Taylor, McConkey, May, Travion, Omarion, Jackson Dart base. We'll take these refractors here. We'll take them. I know they're just refractors, but I'm going to top load them, and you're just going to have to deal with it, okay? All right? You understand? Get us a deed here or there. J. Ray, what are you doing in there? Are you trying to buy a tumbler? Baker Mayfield, Debo Samuel, C.J. Stroud, Maxwell Harrison, Omarion Hampton, and Tyler Warren. Bo Nix, Jerry Jeudy, Caleb Williams. I didn't ask you what your parents almost named you, J. Ray. Come on. On the mini diamonds, Brees Hall, Tet, and Savion Williams. I don't even know. I might be too old for anybody to even get that reference. I bet J. Ray gets that reference. All right, okay. Now I take it back. There's enough people in here to get that reference. Drake London, Jordan Love, Bowers, Torrey Horton out of 225, Burrow on the refractor, and Rebel Jr. Okay, we got two left. We got a Cosmic and a Resurgence. All right? We're going to do Cosmic, and we're going to end with Resurgence. And that's what we're going to do. Baseball's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Carson, that's the only one I can do. So hopefully there's a team out there that you want. Empty. Because I don't have any more pristine. I don't have any yet. So. And that's the bottom line. Lamb Jack, Danny Dimes, CeeDee Lamb, Jackson Dart base. Derwin James Jr., Drake May, Roma Dunze, and Will Howard. Decisions, Dakota. Decisions. Malik Neighbors. Oh, Omarion and Travion out of 25 on the star clusters. Now, like I said, when there are two teams on there, it goes to the more expensive team. I know that the Patriots are more expensive. That is going to King. Sorry, Zachary. Let me write your name. Let me write this on the back so the shipping crew knows. Still a sick card, though. What up, Kyle? Hey, Noah. Good morning. 8 out of 25. And again, that goes to the Pats. It's a deed, though.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Derrick Henry and TJ Sanders. USPS McPackages, unless you get a really big card, then we would overnight it, and that would be UPS. Goddard, Sam Darnold, J.C. Horn, and Luther Burden. Uh-oh, Alejandro. Alejandro, you're the one who's got the... Bucky Irving, Terry McLaurin, Ridley, and Carter. You're on quite the run right now, Alejandro. C.J. Stroud, Bo Nix, C.J. Stroud, and Mimbu. Hey. Uh-oh. Is that red? Ooh, I'm pretty sure that's red. You know I get my colors mixed up sometimes. Benjamin Morrison, Judy, good luck. Bucks. 3 out of 5. Benjamin Morrison for the Bucks. King, it could have been a couple of different people, but 3 out of 5. We're never going to turn our nose up to that.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Pitts, Love, Allen, and Lane. Alejandro, did you just say you got a Percy? Is that what I don't know if that's what you meant, if that's what you said or not. JJ McCarthy, Dexter Lawrence, Brock Purdy, Brock Bowers and Melton. Well, thank you, Prez. Smith, Jones Sr., Kyle Hamilton, and Tate. Dowdle, St. Brown, Jamar Chase on the nucleus, and Quinn Ewers. Oh, I gotta thank the Breakers. Now it makes more sense. I was like, I got the Breakers. I was like, what? Coleman. Hold up. Wait a minute. It's an auto. Gordon. Stroud and Collins. Good luck. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Tom Brady, 3 out of 5. Equinox auto. Bro, King, you got to be kidding me, bro. You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is?
I'm not done hitting buttons.
Yes.
Oh,
That's a deed. A deed.
my God.
You know it's because we just walked in, right?
It's what it is. Yep.
You're welcome. No, I'm teasing.
Wait, I wanted this one.
Yeah, that's a big card.
Wow.
Yes, that is a big card. Yes. King's got the rainbow now. 3 out of 5. That's...
Wait, which did he hit the other one too?
He did. What was the other one?
King,
I think he got it out of 10. I think.
There was an out of 10.
Or 25?
There was an out of 25 too.
Did you get the out of 25, King? Is that guy good? He's all right, McPackages.
King, we'll out of 25. Let's go, King.
Jeez Louise.
Put that in the pink bag.
That's nasty, bro. Congrats. And what's crazy is that the Benjamin Morrison out of 5 was in there too. So this is Bucks all the way.
Which is why we put we put Resurgence and Cosmic together.
Yep.
Because you just never know. Okay.
That's awesome.
Goodbye. Have fun.
Bye. You guys okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Well, we didn't have air.
Did you sleep?
I slept in the couch.
Okay.
Yeah. They fixed it today, so by the time we get home tonight, we're just running back out.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
There you go.
Well, hi and bye. Well, okay, all right. Kenneth Walker, yeah. Crosby, Jalen Waddle out of 199, and Darius Alexander. Hey, King. That's uncanny, bro. That's uncanny. Devin Achan, Travis Achan, Jefferson, and Harmon. That's wild, bro. Absolutely insane. Gibbs, Pickens, Colston, Loveland on the refractor for the Bears, and Mason Taylor. Good and good for you. Supreme, so I do a recap at the end of the break. So you'll know if you just sit here when I do the recap, you'll know that because I'll do the recap. Garrett, Flowers, Pickens, and Norman Lott. Purdy, Cook, Hurts and Brown, and Tyler Booker. Swift, Mahomes, Stafford out of 150, and Graham. Hill, Fields, Chase, and Colson Loveland. It's out of 5, JP. Metcalf, Hurts, Jaden Daniels on the almost white hole, and Xavier Watts. All right, last box. Here it is, the finale. Resurgence. One more again. Nada. Terry McLaurin, Justin Jefferson, Nico Collins, Jerry Jeudy, Mason Taylor for the Jets out of 50. That is Mastro and Colston Loveland. Surtain, Lamb, Young, Ollie Gordon on the refractor, CeeDee Lamb, and Isaiah Bond. What up, Mr. Walden? Good afternoon. Bowers, Thomas, St. Brown, Bo Nix, Judkins, and Amos. I don't know when your mom and dad are going to be back, James. Hopefully you know that. Hopefully. Give them a call and ask them. George Pickens, Prescott, Hamilton, Kaiser, we got a redemption, and Riley Leonard. Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Radial Rookie Relic Base. That's an RPA. That's two Matthew Goldens. That's two now. That's two. That's two of them. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. I thought, for a second, James, I thought you were a kid and you were like, where's my mom and dad at? I don't know why I read it that way. Michael Penix, Kyron Williams, Christian Gonzalez, Xavier Worthy, out of 350, Matt Stafford, and RJ Harvey. It is. It's golden again. Hubbard, Jackson, Taylor, Ratledge, Achan, Mason Taylor. Brees Hall, Christian McCaffrey, Bucky Irving, Brian Thomas Jr. out of 375, Xavier Worthy, and a Quinshawn Judkins. Yeah, B-Craft out of 5, Equinox Auto, 3 out of 5. It's amazing. McConkey, May, Slayton, Swinson on the mini diamonds, Hunter, and Makuba. Smith, Bosa, Evans, Trey Hendrickson out of 250, Judy, and Tez Johnson. McCarthy, Murray, Chase, Goff, Jettas, and Princely. Gardner, Herbie, McKinstry, Gabriel out of 425, Howard, and Will Johnson. Gibbs, Odunze, TJ Sanders out of 100, CJ Stroud, Herbie, and Will Campbell. Yeah, Melissa, it's a pretty big card. Pretty big card. All right, now let me get this to the side real quick. I'll do a recap, and then I know baseball's in there. I got to do a roll call for that. Supreme Leader, I don't think that was ideal for it. I don't think it was ideal. I don't remember all the cards back there, but I think you might have got. I think you got a mic. No, I don't think there was anything chilling. Bucks kind of ate this break up all by itself with a little Lions deed. You're supposed to be passed out, Aries. You're supposed to be asleep. Aries, you're supposed to be asleep. Go to sleep, Aries. Go to sleep. Oh, whoa. I better stop right there. Recap. Sanders out of 100. Gabriel out of 425. Hendrickson out of 250. Swinson. Worthy out of 350. Bo Nix. Gordon. Lamb. Loveland. Chase on the nucleus. Allen, Lamb, Horton out of 225. Burrow, Henderson, Hampton, Derwin James out of 425. Nakua and Tyler Warren. We had Joe Burrow, Tyleek out of 150, Myles Garrett, Scadaboo, Nix out of 250, Herbie out of 199, Kelsey out of 99, DK out of 275, Daniels with the almost white hole, Stafford out of 150, Waddle out of 199, Brees Hall mini diamonds, Derwin James out of 399, Omarion Hampton out of 225, Amon-Ra out of 425, Travis Hunter out of 225, Brock Purdy out of 399, Mason Taylor on the auto for the Jets, 8 out of 50. We got Brian Thomas Jr. out of 375. Jahmyr Gibbs on the planetarium for the Lions. Omarion Hampton and Travion Henderson. This will go to the Pats. They're the more expensive team in this break. Jackson Dart Nucleus. Jaden Blue RPA out of 125. Matthew Golden not once, but twice. RPA and just auto. Benjamin Morrison 3 out of 5 red for the Bucks. Egbuka out of 299 auto for the Bucks. And the man of the hour, Tom Brady, 3 out of 5 for the Bucks. Yep. All right, it's baseball time. Baseball. And the overlay is always up on YouTube for baseball as well. All right, let's get you over here. We're going to start with one of you. And then we'll kind of alternate. We'll do tribute before we finish the last one. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Why is it all? Oh, okay, that's a little bit better. Good luck. And whoever won Shop the Stand, we'll do that at the end of this when I'm done ripping. I don't know who it was, but somebody won it. Nada. We got Albie, King Griffey Jr., Aranda, Cal Ripken Jr., Christian Campbell out of 99, Kafus, and Mizorowski base. Oh, well, if you wanted Marvel, then look no further, fella. You found it. Riley Green, Justin Crawford, Quan, Christian Moore, Roman Anthony, McCutcheon, and Hernandez. Red Sox eating early. Early. Ramirez, Alvarez, Lindor, Machado, Devers, and Albie Pujols. JJ Weatherholt base. Yasavage base. Rooker. Gunnar Henderson. Otto Kemp for the Phillies out of 150. Contreras and Mason Miller. Bomb. Springer. Jackie Robinson. Roman Anthony. Will Smith out of 199. Jacob Melton, Akamoto, and Rushman. For the life of me. Sorry, I don't know why that song just popped into my head, but it did. Ritter, Terang, Cruz, Roman Anthony, Toll out of 70. This was Red Sox box. Soderstrom and Bush. Look at all the Red Sox. That's insane. That's right. I knew somebody would know what was popping. I knew somebody out there would know what was popping. All right, encased card time. Out of 99, 30 out of 99. Robin Yount for the Brew Crew King.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Rookie. National. It is Brady House out of 150 for the Nationals. P-Tang, you're on the board. I missed it, RRH. I forgot it was happening. I missed it. Whoa, whoa. Hold on. Out of 50. Good luck. Byron Buxton for the Twins out of 50 on the popular demand patch auto. And that's PC Ripper.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Occur. 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 Samantha. Samantha. All right, we got a couple of in-case cards here. Nada. The Kiata. The Nada. No, it's Marvel. Marvel's pinned at the bottom of your screen. 3 Sapphire and 3 regular hobby. Can you dig it? Can you handle it? I don't know if you can. Marcy. Beavers, Horton, Gunnar Henderson, George Brett, Paul Skeens, Hank Aaron. For the life of me. Drake Baldwin. Acaglione. Crochet. Mookie Betts. Am for the Stros. Last Team Magic. Rooker and Naylor. And this is out of 20. 25, 20. Yeah, 7 out of 25. Peyton, Naylor, Sandy Koufax, Logan Webb out of 199, Dylan Cruz out of 50, Dolander, and O'Neal Cruz. Swellenback, Sanchez, Cal Ripken, Murakami. There's your Murakami, bro. You got it. You got it. You did it. Marcelo Mayer, Caminero, and Swellenback. Oh, is that not it? Oh, my bad. My bad. My fault. My fault. My bad. My bad. Matt Schwa, Amai, Slitler, Otani, Riley Green, Rice, and DeGrom. Yeah, the next time I do a team, the next time we do something with a team, Cinema Clips, I'll give away a team. Yes, I sure will. What's the next break? Oh, it's Marvel. Tong, Freeland, Neto, Bryce Harper, Gunnar Henderson out of 75, Gore, and Dylan Beavers. No, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't, Smack a Fish. No, you didn't. Stop making stuff up. Stop it. All right, encased. You know, Cinema Clips, we do more giveies than anywhere, probably anywhere that exists. Just, you do what you want to do, but just for future reference, don't ask for a givey. It's it's unsavory. It's kind of like, ew. So just, you can do whatever you want. Just know that it's kind of unappealing. It's almost like, oh, whoa, hey. For the Astros, Jacob Melton out of 75. And Brady House is out of 150. Cruz, I don't even, who's Cruz? Who's that? I don't even know who that is. There's no Cruz cards in this. No, P-Tang, you didn't get anything. No cards for you. No. It's uncouth, correct. That's the new word of the day, uncouth. Oh, ooh, smack a fish, come back. Leave the page and come back. Leave the page and come back. Roger Clements out of 99 for the Yankees, going to Husker. I don't want to hear it, Crave. I don't want to hear it.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Who did he say? I don't see a Cruz up there. Am I tripping? Did I miss something? I got some numbered cards here, but who am I missing here? Hold on. I got to figure this out because it's giving me a headache. Ah, yes, I did. Here it is. Yep, you're right. I was like, what is he talking about? I don't even see anything up there. Jorge Posada out of 50 for the Yankees.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Crave, I said I didn't want to hear it, Crave. Do you not understand instructions, young lady? All right, finest. No, I don't care. We do a lot of giveies, Adam. I don't care about that. It's just like, yeah. Come on now. Empty. A Mike Pizza? Who's that? Is any good? Pete Crow, Nolan McLean, Julio Rodriguez, Christian Campbell, because the Red Sox said, I'm going to win this break, not you, Yankees. Kurtz out of 250. James Wood Refractor, Max Fried. Oh, boy. No, that's enough, King. You can't have this. I'm keeping this. So when you get your delivery, this won't be in there. I'm keeping it. And I'm a Reds fan too. Mizorowski on the Gusto. Yikes.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Carson Benj for the Mets and Mason Miller. Mr. Kurtz and Christian Campbell. King's knocking it out of the ballpark right now. Ain't no stopping us now. We're on the move. Langford, Lindor, Bobby Witt, Bryce Harper, Crochet, Baldwin, McLean, Edwin Diaz on the rare, Mookie Betts, and Freddie Peralta. No, you sure won't. No, you sure won't. I'll disappear forever with your cards. They'll be like, whatever happened to that Primo guy? You do that and I'm gone. I'm bouncing. I'm gone. They'll be like, what happened to that guy? I don't know. Kyle Teal, Zach Neto, Fried, Wilson, Kurtz, Max Fried, first on print out of 50. Connor Griffin, Joe Ryan Rare, Brady House, and Kevin McGonigal base. Brady triggers him. What is this? What am I even looking right now? It is Austin. Sasaki, Stanton, Young, Carroll, Caminero, Trout, Brady House, Yamamoto, Christian Moore out of 199, and Rhonda. We still got 3 hobbies left. We got Pristine, Tribute, and Pristine. Schwarber. Harry Ford, Justin. Oh my goodness. All right, so this is some of these, if this is an announcer auto, some of them are assigned to teams and some are not. If it's one of the ones that's not assigned to a team, it goes to the Dodgers. Josh Naylor. Griffa. Soto. Rodon out of 275 on the rare. Jordan Alvarez. And this one goes to the Giants. That is J&A, a nice one too, bro. Brian Wilson on the Finest Personalities auto. We'll take that. Yep, we'll take that.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Gilbert, Cruz, Early. There is not a redemption in this. All right, I'm just okay. I think I should just get up and walk out. I think it's time for me to get up and walk out. It's that it's that time. Okay. Appreciate y'all. This has been fun. I'm out. I'm done. Quintero, Guerrero, a Rosarina, Trey, Ramirez, Bubba Chandler. Good luck. Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Finest autographed blue refractor parallel of... It is Okamoto for the Blue Jays. Not bad, Spiker. We'll take it. We'll take it. You never know who it might be. But this one is going to the Blue Jays.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
No, Marvel's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Oh, you don't know what Marvel is? It's nasty is what it is. It's nasty. Also, I would like to say, like I said yesterday, and it came to fruition like it usually does. If you get a spot in that, I always recommend getting another spot with the all other letter spots. Why? Because it's like insurance. It's like, oh, I've got 9 other characters that I might have hit a red out of 5. Like, it's just a good idea. Encased, just in case. Empty. We're going to find you one, Tick. We're going to find you one right now. Well, watch it now, Alejandro. Watch it. Jacob Melton, Chris Bryant, Bellinger, Hank Aaron, Bregman out of 99, Holiday, and Mason Miller. Morales, Contreras, Kurtz. Whoa. Pops, Roki Sasaki, dude, gone back. That boy done gone crazy. That boy done gone crazy up in here. On the pops. That's the first one of these I've pulled. Going to King.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Bo Bichette, Babe Ruth, and Willie Adames. Suzuki, Barco, Quieto, George Springer, Owen Cassie, Cole, and Snell. We got you a Marlin. We got you a Marlin. It happened. We did it. Ryan, that's Akamoto. Akamoto's on the redemption. Horton, De Los Santos, Wynn, Cal Raleigh, Keyshaw, out of 150, Jackie Robinson, and a Mai. Marcelo Mayer, Duran, Messick, Paul Skeens, Hunter Barco out of 150, Thomas, and Chase Burns base. Slittler, Albies, Harper, Betts, Seager, Wheeler, and Sal Stewart base. Cardinals, Nathan Church for the St. Louis Cardinals going to King.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Boston. Garcia on the Acha for Boston. There's a Boston auto. There it is right here. It's right here in my hands. I did, Mark. I caught the tail end of it. It was kind of touch and go there, and then we kind of, it was like 1-0. So I caught like the tail end of it. Oh boy, look who it is. It's Papa Guerrero. Vladdy Guerrero for the LA Angels going to Hot Pockets.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
That's Papa Guerrero. That's Faja. That's Faja Guerrero. Tribute. Oh, yeah. Yep. This is quite possibly one of the nastiest breaks I've ever done. We did it a lot, but really good, Caleb. Very, very good. This combination of boxes is insane. 4 pristine, a tribute, and a finest. It's churned magnificent results. Corbin Carroll, a Caglione, and on the Acha out of 50 for the Rockies. Get ready, Noah. Get ready, Kyle, because this card's yours. Chase Dollander for the Rockies. I think we take those, fellas. Fellas, I think we take those. Yep. I'm here to attest to it. Yep, we take those. It's true. I don't like that top loader. It's not good enough. Appreciate you, P-Tang. 6 out of 50. A deed?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Butterfly in the sky. Oh, Bobby Witt Jr., Aaron Judge. There's Aaron Judge. Crave. Hey, Crave. Hey, Crave. There's Aaron Judge. For the Dodgers, Hernandez out of 7.5. Oh no, King. King had just asked if he missed anything good. I can't. No. Stop it, King. Stop. All right, here you go, bro. You got a Pops Roki. That's probably just guessing, probably anywhere from 700 bucks all the way to 1,000. And you also got Nathan Church for the Cardinals. So just, there's probably something else up there that's yours. I don't remember. I don't know. I can't keep up. Peyton Toll. Miguel Cabrera out of 150. Out of 150 auto. Cubs. Derek Lee chilling in the cut. Now, Jay Howder, I know you wanted Pete Crow, but you can't be throwing no shade on Derek Lee. That boy was buying. This boy right here was buying.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Crave, you're hearing things. You're hearing things, young lady. I think you might want to you might need to do that. Remember when we were kids and we had to do the sound test in elementary school and they'd do the beep in your ear until you couldn't hear it anymore? Remember that? Or did that just happen to me? Gunnar Henderson. Mike Trout. Augustin Ramirez out of 75 for the Marlins. Oh, it's just me? It was only me, Crave? Oh, I see how it is. I guess people from New York don't have to do stuff like that. I guess growing up in the middle of the country of Virginia, they did all the testing on us. Wood. Hank Aaron for the Braves. I've got nothing against the Braves. Look, here's one right here. And for the Padres, Mason Miller out of 150. Mason Miller. A deedsman is what he is. Schwarber. Walter Johnson. And for the Yankees, the best to ever do it, Mariano Rivera out of 99, also known as a deed. I can confirm it is also known as a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Last box. No, they didn't test me like that. At Kroger. They actually called me Mr. Kroger. Like that. I'm not kidding. They called me Mr. Kroger. Well, hello, Felicia. How are you and Mr. Kraken doing? And lie to me if it's not great. Just lie to me. I don't want to hear bad stuff. So just say, oh, it's great. Everything's great. Everything's just ship shape. Everything's great. Empty. The best pitcher of all time is Nolan Ryan. Good to see you, Felicia. Bregman, Crooks, Witt Jr., Corbin Burns is out of 199. Dylan Cruz, Alejandro Kirk, and Max Fried. Koji, you never know. Mayberry, what? Huh? What? Huh? Did you get your tire changed, bro? Bellinger, Merrill, Carroll, Hank Aaron. Parker Messick for the Guardians. Out of 50. By the way, I was going to ask, a $300 tire, does it have diamond encrusted wheels or something? Mayberry? And McGonigal and Burns. Are they mud boggers? Did you need a mud bogger tire? Gotcha. Ballesteros, Smith, Green, Moore, Fernando Tatis out of 50 for the Padres, DeLauder, and Owen Cassie. Well, if you're paying $600 per tire, I don't even want to know what you're driving. And stop it immediately. Go sell that vehicle. Do it tomorrow. Drive it up to the dealership and sell it. Quiero, Young, Yelich, Koufax, Mason Miller, Wilson, and Fernandez. Nolan McLean, Seymour, Weatherholt, Roman Anthony, Rushman, Marte, and Painter. Parker Messick, Diaz, McGonigal base, Shohei, Freddie Freeman out of 75, Merrill, and Cruz. All right, it's down to this. It's down to the encased cards. That's where we're at. Now I know those cost a lot, Huckleberry. But if they're taken care of, they last quite a while. All right. Encased time. Oh, did he even see that one? He didn't even see that one, did he? Are you in here, King? He might have saw that. No, he saw that one. For the Tigers, it is Troy Melton out of 50. It's my boy is who it is. It's my boy. Hey, Kaysen. Nolan Ryan auto out of 25 for the Rangers.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We got one left. Good luck. Trevor Hoffman for the Brew Crew going to King. And that's that. That's that. I can't even. Kaysen, Kaysen. How dare you, Kaysen? How dare you? King, I can't. Look. You already Thanos'd me, okay? I know at the end of the day you're going to win on that. And I'm okay with it because I had to have it. But you know darn right there ain't nobody else out there giving you that card. Nobody. Just me. It's just me. And I allowed you to win in that battle. It's okay because I needed what I needed, all right? But at the end of the day, nobody else is doing that. Nobody. So take that one and chalk it up to I went winner, chicken dinner, and don't talk no more trash. Now, hang on. Hold on. We got to recap. We got to recap, bro. We got a recap. I'm sorry for anybody that missed in this one. Let me put this to the side real quick. My goodness. What am I even looking at right now? It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I'm just going to do a recap of all this. It doesn't matter if it's in the right order or not. It's fine. Okay. Recap, and then Marvel break is next. It's 3 Sapphire hobbies, 3 regular hobbies, okay? Here we go. Here we go. No, I was just talking a little bit of trash with King, who is absolutely destroying it today. Hey, King, would you like, are you, no, never mind. Never mind. All right. Shohei. Freeman out of 75. Roman Anthony. Tatis out of 50. Burns out of 199. Caglione. Miguel Cabrera out of 150. Barco out of 150. Keyshaw out of 150. Owen Cassie. Binge. Kurtz out of 250. Rodon out of 275. Rare. Moore out of 199. Kaysen, message me. Send me a direct message because I'll forget. Dylan Cruz out of 50. What's that, Juicy? Brett. Roman Anthony. Will Smith out of 199. Melton. Otani. Murakami. Mayer. Logan Webb out of 199. Whoa. Mason Miller out of 150. Dolander out of 50. That's actually a pretty good hit, you guys. Ramirez out of 75. Rivera out of 99. Akamoto. Brian Wilson for the Giants. Christian Campbell for the Red Sox. Imai out of 25 for the Stros. Kemp out of 150. Roman Anthony. Bregman out of 99. Freed out of 50, first on print. Gunnar Henderson out of 75. Toll out of 75. Christian Campbell out of 99. We had Nathan Church. Juicy, you listen to her. You listen to her. Jacob Melton out of 75. Vladdy Guerrero for the Angels. Papa Guerrero. Garcia for the Red Sox. Yount out of 99. We got Brady House out of 150. Troy Melton out of 50. Trevor Hoffman for the Brew Crew. Messick out of 50. Derek Lee out of 150. And Hernandez. We also had Nolan Ryan out of 25 for the Rangers. We had Jorge Posada out of 50. We had Byron Buxton out of 50 for the Twins. We also had Roger Clements out of 99 for the Yankees. We had a Gusto super short print for Mizorowski for the Brew Crew. And a Pops Roki Sasaki for the Dodgers. Deeds. There it is. And I'll give you a minute, because most of y'all that are going to get into that are in this break. So I won't start ripping until you guys get in there and get to do what you want to do. And then I'll rip it. Looks like Recalled got what he wanted. Maybe. What do I do with the... How does the... Oh, there it is. All right. I'm going to give you 30 more seconds. Or let's just call it a minute. I'm going to give you another minute. And whoever wins Shop the Stand, we'll do that at the end of this break. And then I'll do another givey for what I told you we were going to do for hitting 500,000 likes. I was going to give away something that wasn't Shop the Stand. Hi, Samantha. But this same exact break just got dropped into the shop. So, good luck. Got about 30 more seconds. All right, let's go ahead and get to a little bit of ripping. No, I'm not giving away Joe Boo. It's Marvel time. And then if I have to do a little bit of investigating on who has what or whatever, I can do that. It's just going to take a little while, so we'll figure it out as it goes. But I showed you guys how to find who you have. Okay, you know how to do that. No, Tyrone, Cursaxon, he never existed. Same exact break as pin at the bottom of your screen. Good luck. This one is about to get going. Oh, Russell, could you imagine? Could you imagine? We start out with Black Panther, insert, One World Under Doom, Doom 2099, Ultron, Misery, and Hulk. Could you imagine? Let's get it, Bruce. Wiccan, Ghost Spider, Mysterio, Green Goblin, Deathlock, and Arachnix. Helverine on the Fanfare, Electro, Vulture, Sabretooth, and She-Hulk. Oh. Getting a little full of ourselves, are we, Crave? Okay. Meanwhile, Spider-Man out of 199. We take those. Yep. Kid Juggernaut, Sister Sorrow, Wolverine, and Adam Warlock. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. It's not a bad start. A numbered Spider-Man. Look, hey, look, it's Black Cat. I couldn't even believe that spot was there. Strife, Psylocke, Mary Jane, and Icarus. Star-Lord. Out of 75, Electro. It is 16 out of 75, Venom, Shuri, Vision, and Mantis. No, it absolutely does not. Dream on, Two Broke Crew. Dream on. Shop the Stand's got a minute left. Kid Venom, Black Cat, Marvel, or Marvel, SP, Professor X, and US Agent. Thanos. Oh, if it was a snake, it would have bit me. Shang-Chi on the Claude out of 10. 3 out of 10. I'm sorry, there's no way for me to know who has Shang-Chi because I can't do anything about it, but that's okay. Nice hit, whoever got it. That's nasty. Yeah, that's nasty. Shang-Chi Claude, 3 out of 10.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Hobgoblin, Iron Man, and Toxin. What's up, Acid? If it was a snake, it would have bit me. Chameleon, Moonstar, Abomination, Apocalypse, Elektra, and Thena. Is it really Two Broke Crew? Is that the spot you got? One World Under Doom. Dormammu out of 250. Chameleon, MODOK, White Tiger, and Mr. Sinister. Smack-a-Fish, if he shows up, absolutely Doctor Doom's a good spot. If Doctor Doom appears, yes, it's a good spot. NYT, did you win Shop the Stand? Perfect. Okay. Dormammu, Miles Morales, Magic, Spider-Boy, Doctor Strange, and Dragonfire. It's Mr. and Mrs. tonight, Smith. Meanwhile, Sunspot out of 75 on the Etch. Juggernaut, Shang-Chi, Spider-Ham, and Black Cat. Okay, so let me get the next one ready. I'm going to do the giveaway that I promised. Give me 1 second. I'm going to put that in the shop. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and that's where it's at until it's not. Okay. And what is it? You already know what it is. You already know what it is. You already know what it is. For getting to 500,000 likes, somebody is getting this bad boy right here. That's nasty. That's nasty. And it works out too because we're doing Marvel. All right, that's going in right now. It should be popping up in your upper left-hand corner momentarily. Let me get a little bit of this base out of my way here. Now it's Sapphire time. There's nothing there. There's nothing. All right, good luck. Spider-Ham. Glob. It is Leader. And... what a nice hit. Mary Jane, 44 out of 50 on the Sapphire. Now that's a deed. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I don't know who has the spot, but I'm jealous.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
That's a cool card. I don't care who you are. There ain't no way that's not a cool card. Like, that should... everybody that likes cards should go, hey, that's nasty. Smith, they won't be running any of that tonight. They're running gold packs. U.S. Agent, Rebecca Voss out of 99, Revelation, and Luke Cage. Arachnix, Iron Man, Moon Knight, and Dark Gwenpool. Yeah, all the Sapphire cards will be top loaded. All the Sapphire cards will be top loaded. Now, I'm pretty sure Mary Jane has her own spot. I'm pretty sure. She's paired with somebody. I don't know exactly who, but she's paired with somebody. USMC. Professor X, Ironheart, out of 99, Magic, and Rasputin. Yes, it was, Kyle. Yes, it sure was. Hellcat, Eternity, Kingpin, and Invisible Woman. Is it really? Well, we'll take that. Yeah, they'll be doing, Carthan, they'll be doing gold packs tonight. I don't think they'll be doing any football, but I might be wrong. It depends on how the night goes. Sentry, Hulk, Omega Red, and Doc Ock. And like I said, all of these Sapphire will be top loaded. I'm just not, we'd be here forever if I top loaded every Sapphire card. Iceman, Kate Bishop. Out of 75, Forge. Forge doesn't get the love that he should either, by the way. And Forge, I'm just telling you. Maestro, Black Widow. That's sick. That's sick. Exodus and Abomination. I know. It's not numbered or anything. That card's sick. I don't care. I don't care. It's nasty. Regular hobby. Part 2. Nada. Jace, those are it's different. It's sports related. It's got different people in it. So just stop by when Mr. and Mrs. are on tonight, and you'll get a rundown of kind of what it is. Doom, Gwenpool out of 75. It's got all kinds of different sports in it. Spider Girl, White Tiger, Spider Ham, and Rapid. What's up, Brittany? The Claw is Shang-Chi, Anita. Shang-Chi. Toxin, Mary Jane, Rocket Raccoon, Juggernaut, Shang-Chi, and Iron Man. Yeah, it's the same. It's the identical break pin at the bottom of your screen. Same break we're doing right now. Spider-Punk, Revelation, Jubilee, Venomouse, MODOK, and Strong Guy. Dr. Doom. There's one of the artist signatures. That is Steve McNiven. And there is an artist spot in this. I just don't know who has it. Marvel, SPDR, Hulk, and Werewolf by Night. What up, JJ? Penny Parker, Clea, Anti-Venom, Ultron, Misery. She's cool. Sorry, it's been a while since I opened Marvel. And Iceman. Black Panther. I said it yesterday, Jack. I've been opening cards since I was 5 years old, but I've been doing breaks for about 5 years. I think that Sapphire over there is the best quality card I've ever opened, other than Gilded Baseball. It is the best quality card I've ever opened. One World Under Doom, Scorpion, Deathlock, Domino, and Strife. Meanwhile, insert Mystique out of 50. Didn't I give that spot away? Didn't somebody? Wasn't that a givey spot?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
The Thing, Sabretooth, She-Hulk, and Shaka. I thought I did, Anna. I thought I did. Namor on the Fanfare Human Torch, Scarlet Spider, Professor X, and Luna Snow. Forge again. Spider-Woman, Wiccan, Silver Surfer, Black Widow, and Evangeline. Meanwhile, nasty. Mr. Sinister out of 25 orange. That's sick. Oh, that's definitely a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
It's Null. It's Black Bolt. It's Cyclops and Star-Lord. These aren't, I'd say they're moderately, some of them are, like this Thanos Fanfare, it's a 55 point. So, Marvel, Miles Morales, She-Venom, and Glitch. But the rest of them are pretty much regular stock. They're just way better quality. I don't know how to put it. I really don't know how to put it. She-Hulk, Luke Cage out of 150, Spider-Man 2099, Night Drifter, Captain Marvel, and Raylith. So yeah, I've got the same exact break pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. That will be my last break of the day, however long it takes. We've got 2 Sapphire and 1 regular hobby left in this one. So, Slabsolutely. I mean, like anybody else, when I first started ripping, it took a little while. I'd have to be on for probably anywhere from 5 hours or so to fill my breaks. But no, I really didn't struggle all that much. Luckily, people found me and they liked what they saw, and then the rest was history. Of course, I was on every day for 4 months straight, so I mean that does it too. Hi, Dallas. Nada. Doctor Doom, Wasp, out of 75, Spider-Girl, and Rogue. Man, these cards are so sick. That's sick. Slabsolutely, I'll put it this way: if you're trying to become a breaker right now, you kind of miss the time frame for it. Silver Surfer, I'm not trying to dissuade you in any way. I'm not trying to make you feel like you can't do it. You can absolutely do it. You can do it. It's just harder. And out of 5 out of 5, Evangeline, a deed. Look how sick that is. 5 out of 5 on the Sapphire. Are you kidding me? Bruh.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
That's nasty. Nova. She-Hulk. What do we have here? Doyle Dormammu. What do we have here? Oh, it's Chameleon out of 50. That's what it is. Chameleon. Another deed. Where's my short deed button? There it is.
A deed.
A deed. Amaranth. X23. You know what comes out this week, don't you? Did I not say it already? Mint. Marvel Mint comes out this week. Or is it next week? Hold on. Hold on. It might be next week. Is it this week? This upcoming week? Let me think. No, it might be not this next Wednesday, but the Wednesday after. Devil Dinosaur and She-Venom. Thor. SPDR. Captain America out of 99. Now that's a good card. And he sat there and sat there. Spider-Man 2099. Hello. Beta Ray Bill, Spider-Woman, Misery, and Scream. We still got 2 boxes left in this. Gamora, Domino, Thanos, and Silk. Storm, Black Bolt, Taskmaster, and the Human Torch. All right, let's open this last regular Marvel, and then we'll do the last Sapphire. There's a minute and a half left on the Gibby for the Thing Funko. That's what you're all hopping into there. Meanwhile, insert Maestro out of $3.99. She-Venom, Arcade, Ultimate Daredevil, and Mephisto. And I'll do a recap of everything we hit in this. And we'll see what's what. I think I didn't look at it, but we're kind of right at halfway in the next one. Iron Man on the fanfare. Scream, Wolverine, Beast, and Strong Guy. One World Under Doom. Insert out of 250 Rec Rap, Rogue, Magic, Jean Grey, and Shaka. Doctor Strange, Spider-Woman, Venomizer, Vulcan, Blink, and Miss Marvel. Meanwhile, insert Mary Jane Refractor, Human Torch, Hellgate, Hercules, and Luna Snow. Let's see who it was. Hold on, let's see who got the W. King Jordan. King Jordan, are you in here? Cyclops, Nimrod, Kraven the Hunter, Jubilee, and Werewolf by Night. King Jordan, are you out there? King Jordan. King Jordan, just so you know, I don't know if you were in here, but here. That's yours, King Jordan. That's yours. Congrats. That's yours. Congrats. Brittany, I see you out there. Brittany, Hulk, War Machine out of 75, Spider-Man 2099, Grandmaster, Elbecca Voss, and Captain America. Appreciate you, King. Congrats. Oh, I'm just out here talking a little bit of smack. You know how I like to do that. Yeah, I know, people. You got to keep up. You got to keep up. I'll do that from time to time because I'm not scared. Rachel Summers, Dark Gwynpool, Arachnix, Silk, Nimrod, and Rapid. Aries thought she was in trouble. Black Panther. Another artist auto. This time it's Mark Bagley. So the artist auto spot has 2 in this one so far. Doyle Dormammu, Mutina, Miles Morales, and Strife. No, Kelsey, I'll be back on Monday. White Tiger, and we'll get back. I think maybe next Sunday I'll be on. Long Shot, Goblin Queen, Devil Dinosaur, Long Shot, and Kitty Pryde. So, Miss Becky, if they're saying that, then what? Let me ask you this: is that a sports card? Is that a sports card that you're trying to get? Black Panther insert, One World Under Doom, Carnage, Scream, Daredevil, Evangeline. Okay, so it is a Deadpool card. So Miss Becky, it after a certain point, Topps has a threshold where they still intend to get it autoed, but it hasn't happened. So they basically more or less kind of flip a switch, and they're like, all right, well, we need to offer them something in case they don't want to wait any longer. Now it's kind of like Panini would be. You can keep going, you can leave it the way that it is, and keep and say, nope, I want my card, I want my card, I want my card, or you can request some kind of substitution for it. That's all it is. And eventually they'll get it signed. They just, after a certain threshold, after a certain time frame, they don't wait anymore. They offer their customers something to get. Raylith, Scarlet Witch, Vision, Mr. Fantastic, Black Panther, and Star-Lord. All right, we're down to Sapphire, and that's it. Yeah, don't hold your breath, Two Broke Crew. Don't hold your breath. And then all I've got for you guys is the same exact break in the shop right now. And we're halfway full in that. Sure, absolutely. If it's me, I'd probably wait, Miss Becky. Not that they couldn't replace it with something that you'd like to have, but if you don't, I know what kind of collector you are. If you don't have a Channing auto in hand, I'd wait. Black Panther, King, that's what you get, Slacker. Oh my goodness, this is a nasty card. I'm a little jealous of this. This character right here does not get the props it's supposed to, but it's legit. Omega Red, 4 out of 10. An absolute X-Men nightmare is Omega Red. This guy's...
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
That's nasty. Congrats. That's nasty. It does. I agree. White Fox. Out of 75. Scorpion. 31 out of 75. Ultron and Mary Jane. Scorpion, I would assume, is the all other S spot. Darkseid, he has been a little quiet in this break, hasn't he? Oh, really, Miss Becky? Blade, Hawkeye, Iron Cat, and Venom. Other than Baseball Gilded, these are the best quality cards I've ever opened. These right here. America Chavez, Gwenpool, Jubilee out of 99, and Deathlock. Darkseid, who you trying to get? Who you trying to get? When I opened my first box yesterday, Miss Becky, I was like, what? Mystique, Throg, Null, and Chameleon, because I was already impressed with the regular hobby. Yeah, they're made in it. I'm pretty sure they're made in Italy. Groot, Lady Henrietta, Glitch, and Spider-Boy, and all of these Sapphire will be top loaded. Every single one of them. Scarlet Witch, Ultimate Daredevil, Silver Surfer out of 75. Now that's nasty. That was one of the last spots to go to, I think, or close to it. Crave, I don't know what spot you had. I don't know what spot you had. I know that's nasty though. Hang on, I gotta hit the deed button. That's nasty.
A deed.
And Vulture. Black Knight, Electro, Elbecca Voss, and Silver Sable. Oh, do you just sit out there to troll? Because you're pretty good at it, you troll. You troller, you big troll. You massive troll. Yeah, troll. I like being a troll. Stop it, OU. It's not cool. It's not cool at all. Stop being the troll. All right? Today's the last day you're going to be a troll anywhere in any live. It ends today. It stops right here, right now. Now I'm going to do a recap of this, and then I'll get the next break on the table. We're about halfway full in that. And I know we've got a shop the stand to do. And it looks like you guys, if you keep liking, we'll have another shop the stand to do because you're going to get to 600,000 likes. Cyclops on the fanfare, Wreck Wrap out of 250, Iron Man, Thanos, Thor, Thanos, Namor, Hulk, Black Cat, Helverine, Captain America out of 99. That's actually a good card. It's a good one. It's a good one. OU, all right, well, challenge accepted. Out of 75, Spider-Girl, Jubilee out of 99, War Machine out of 75, Spider-Man out of 199, and Maestro out of 399. We've got Luke Cage out of 150, Gwenpool first on print out of 75, Sunspot Etch out of 75 there, Dormammu out of 250, Electro out of 75, Elbecca Boss out of 99, Iron Man, Forge, Magic out of 99, Chameleon out of 50, Scorpion out of 75, Silver Surfer out of 75 is absolutely sick. Absolutely sick. Mystique out of 50, Mary Jane out of 50, the two artist autos, Mark Bagley and Steve McNiven, Mr. Sinister out of 25, 5 out of 5 Evangeline, and then the Omega Red out of 10, Sapphire, and the Shang-Chi out of 10, Claude. What up, El Jefe? These 3 cards in their own right. That's pretty nasty. And that's not even counting all the other stuff that I just went through. I thought you were like, I don't even know what I did. Well, hopefully we pull that character, bro. Let's start with the regular hobby. Oh, yes, I do. Like I am right now. Get ready. I'm going to pull something nasty. Who thinks I'm going to pull something nasty? Show of hands. Who thinks I'm going to pull a deed? Who out there's a believer? We got some believers out there. Empty. Good luck, everybody. It's that time again. One World Under Doom insert. Oh my goodness. Well, that's a good start. Iron Man out of 275. Tabs, you don't want to play games with me. Can't you tell? Can't you you already know, Tabs. This is well known. There's only one Deedsman. Silk, Tombstone, Jeff the Land Shark, and White Fox. We have Ironheart, Wonderful Wolverine, Ghost Spider, Silver Sable, Man Thing, and Hope Summers. I've got X23. She's so mischievous. Look at her. Mischievous. Ares, her Human Torch, Clea, and Emma Frost. Mr. Sinister. Oh. Fanfare. Moon Knight out of 99. He didn't show up that whole last break, and then he immediately shows up. Deed.
A deed.
Kraven the Hunter, Spider-Punk, and Groot. That card's not easy to hit. That one right there. There's plenty of fanfares that aren't numbered. The numbered ones definitely are much more difficult to hit. Rachel Summers, Angela, Aries, Agatha Harkness, X-23, and Black Knight. And yes, all card ship. All card ship, even the base. Black Panther, One World Under Doom, Goblin Queen, Doomasaur, Quicksilver, and Thor. X-23, Scarlet Witch, Kraven the Hunter, Rogue, Ant-Man, and Blade. Actually, let me make that go away so nobody's like, what's going on here? Let me make that go away. Maybe she does, J-Ray. Maybe she does. Meanwhile, insert Kid Juggernaut out of 399. Helverine, Dazzler, Colossus, and Mystique. U.S. Agent, Moon Knight, Kitty Pryde, Carnage, Magneto, and Captain Britain. No, I pulled a nasty Carnage yesterday too, didn't I? It was like orange, I think. Orange out of 25. It was nasty. Meanwhile, insert Cosmic Ghost Rider out of 99, Mr. Fantastic, Moonstar, Spider-Woman, and Adam Warlock. Smack-a-Fish, no you don't. No you don't. No you don't. No. Black Cat on the Fanfare, Venomouse, Nova, Leader, and Archangel. Miss Becky, we need to get this card in a Superfractor version. Sound like a plan? Adrian, I got on about 5 minutes ago. Death, Ghost Rider out of 250, Rhino, Revelation, Wasp, and Mantis. Well, you called that one out, bro. You called that one out. Let's get it, Miss Becky. Come on. Or I could just pull a pad. Let's pull a pad. Yep. Adrian, you're going to have to get used to it because I'm the biggest Fibber McFibberson there is. No, I'm not. I don't know how to do that. I've been on since this morning, Adrian. Just like every day that I get on. I've been on since the morning. Iron Man. Moon Knight. Uh-oh. That looks like it's out of 10. Gambit. Wow. Kingpin, 3 out of 10. Kingpin, that is nasty. Whoa. Sapphire, too. You can't even see how nasty it is. There's nothing I can do to make you see how nasty this card is.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Oh, me too, Smack-a-Fish. Arachnix, Ironheart, Rasputin, and out of 50, Galactus out of 50. Bro, nice hit. We're doing all right here, folks. We're doing just fine.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Bleak, it's something comes out soon. Something comes out real soon for that. I can't, the name of it evades me right now, but soon. Hellcat, Professor X, Kingpin, and Dark Gwenpool. Because I was looking at that the other day. I'll have to get back to you on that. Hulk, Eternity, out of 99, Agatha Harkness, and Invisible Woman. Look away, D-Todd. Look away. Look away, D-Todd. Look away. Look away. He keeps going and going and going. Sentry, Iceman, Kate Bishop, Omega Red. Universe, that's it. There he is. Maestro, Exodus, Abomination, and Doc Ock. Thank you, Arkham. Sunspot, Black Widow, Green Goblin out of 75. I did it again. That's every time I've done the Marvel break, I've given away a nasty card as a gibby spot.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And Forge. Cyclops, Moon Girl, Enchantress, and Venomouse. We got 4 boxes left. I'm going to take care of Cyclops, too. Let's do regular hobby again. And yes, Mr. and Mrs. will be doing gold packs tonight. Yep, that's right. It's going down. Black Knight, Arachnix, Carnage, Jean Grey, and Sentry. Yes, I did Bleep Frog. It's nice. It's a fun personal. J-Ray, no. Actually, I need to go at some point. I'm going to go and get a new TV because I need to, because one of the ones that, it's not my main one, but one of them went out. So I need to go get just a replacement. But nothing else. Ant-Man out of 80. Psylocke, Rasputin, Angela, and Loki. That's about all I got on my docket right now. Ant-Man. It's not a necessity. I just need to go ahead and get that taken care of because one of the TVs went out and it's got sound but no picture. So I'm just gonna get something to replace it. Eternity, Jeff the Land Shark, Doomasaur, Mysterio, Kingpin, and Dragonfire. Meanwhile, Toxin on the laser out of 99 green. Galactus, Rachel, Kid Venom, and Black Cat. That's right, back in the day you had a TV repairman. No, I did not see that about Baez. White Tiger, Black Panther, Venomizer, Enchantress, Madam Richards, and U.S. Agent. Black Panther, One World Under Doom inserts, Spider-Man, Throg, Beast, and Arachnix. Appreciate you, Migs. Ultron, Dark Gwenpool, Goblin Queen, Wiccan, Storm, and Mr. Sinister. I'll probably get something. 4K Crystal. I'll have to take a look at it, Arkham. This isn't my main TV. This is like a... It's not my main TV. Star-Lord, Tombstone out of 25. Spider-Man Noir, Abomination, Gwenpool, and Toxin. Yes, it is time for Hugh Babies, J-Ray. You're absolutely right. It's past time. It is past time. By the way, Tombstone's a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Helverine, Rachel Summers, Omega Red, Iron Cat, and Ultimate Wolverine. No, I don't have one of those, J-Ray. Actually, in this day and age, how many people actually have one of those? I'm confused. I wonder how many people actually have one of those. Like, legit. Thor, Carnage, Amaranth, Arcade, Ultimate Daredevil, and Captain America. I don't, but not to say that I wouldn't, I just don't. Meanwhile, insert Ant-Man's eaten out of 75. I'm not saying that I wouldn't, I just don't right now. Mary Jane, Grandmaster Elbecca Voss, and Hellcat. I see you, JB. Thanos, Iron Man out of 199. We take those. Venom, Nimrod, Magic, and Miss Marvel. So you got a Iron Man 275 out of 275, and this one is out of 199. 98 out of 199. We take those two. Yep, we do. It's true. Girl, you know it's true. All right, Sapphire, and then we get to do this one more time. Congrats, nice cards. We'll do that at the end of this break. We will shop the stand one more time at the end of this break. And congrats, nice cards. You always say the nicest stuff. Werewolf by Night, Jean Grey, Spider-Man Noir out of 50, 39 out of 50, sick. And why does he look like Noob Saibot? And Psylocke.
A deed.
Miss Marvel, Moonstar, Angela out of 99, very nice, and Apocalypse. And like I said, you guys, all of these Sapphire, even the base, will be top loaded. All of them. One. Each and one. Strife, Archangel, MODOK, and Mysterio. Uh-oh, J-Ray. Evangeline, Jubilee, out of 99, Rachel Summers, and Galactus. I want a pad. I want a pad. Papa, a deed, a true deed. Primo in 4K.
Ooh, whoa.
Miles Morales, Wiccan, Juggernaut, and Spider-Man Noir. Star-Lord, Kitty Pryde, Angela, and Sabretooth. What's chilling right now? What's chilling? We already got the 2 out of 99s. We got the gold out of 50. What's chilling? Raylith. Dark Gwenpool out of 75. Marvel and Venomizer. Hey, Ghost, what's going on, bro? Feel like I ain't seen you in a minute. What up, dog? And Black Panther. What do we have there? What's that? What's that? I'm good, Ghost. Spider-Man. Black Panther. I gave this spot away. I gave that spot away. Seven out of 10, Green Goblin and Harry Osborn. Yeah, that's a big card.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes.
And
that's a deal.
One more for good measure. Congrats. No, Tabs, no. No. It's called being the deedsman. It was Kiko. Now we got 2 boxes left. We're not done yet. Congrats, Justin. Nada. Next time, just ask me what spot I'm thinking about giving away, and then I'll tell you. You can go buy it. Cause I'm 4 for 4 right now. Meanwhile, Throg out of 75, Taskmaster, Moon Knight, Lady Henrietta, and Nova. The Mayor of Deedsfield. Primas. All right, now can we have a sketch? May we please have a sketch, please and thank you. Black Panther, Spider-Woman, Leader, Ghost Rider, Sleeper Agent, the Professor of Deedology. Silver Surfer. Oh, this is the cool. Oh, yeah. Hobgoblin out of 62. That's sick. On the old Spider-Man deed. 12 out of 62. That's nasty. It's so cool. Blizzard. Ironheart. Scarlet Witch. Amaranth. Doom Insert. Icarus out of 399. Spider-Boy. Blink. Jubilee. And Sunspot. That's right. That's right, Kaneko. Yippee! Deathlock. Miss Marvel. Iron Cat. Hellgate. Hercules and Miles Morales. That whole pack was upside down. Meanwhile, insert Marvel logo fractor. Mr. Fantastic out of 61. That's a good hit. Vulture, Doyle Dormammu, Mutina, and Cosmic Ghost Rider. That's a good hit. Mr. Fantastic. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Kate Bishop, Medusa, Mr. Fantastic, Nightcrawler, America Chavez, and Ghost Spider. Werewolf by Night, Hawkeye, Hobgoblin, Kitty Pryde, and Silence. You know what I am going to do? I am about halfway through season 2 of Silo. I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna watch whatever's probably left. I know season 3 is going on right now. I'm gonna watch the rest of that. Spider-Girl, Angela, Magneto. I'm enjoying it. Recalled. I'm liking it. Chameleon, Vulcan, and Maestro. Null. Out of 275, Mutina. You better stay out of her way. Now that's mischief right there. Devil, Dinosaur, Longshot, Black Panther, and Hallows Eve. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it, Beelzebub. It's pretty good. Glob, Beta Ray Bill, Doom 2099, Scream, Daredevil, and Hawkeye. Last pack magic, and we got a Marvel Sapphire left. Black Panther insert. One World Under Doom, Green Goblin, Thanos, Glob, and Rocket Raccoon. We're down to 1 box. Here it is, folks. The finale is at hand. Good luck. And before we get through this box, I wanted to thank everybody for hanging out with me today, whether it started early morning or you got with me in Marvel or whatever it might be. I appreciate you all hanging out. I'll be back on Monday morning. I'll be doing some more Marvel probably this week too. We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. Mr. and Mrs. will be on the night with gold packs. First time we've done that this year. Amaranth, X23, Revelation out of 25, and Silver Surfer. That'd be too perfect, Shiny. I don't think I'm gonna pull a dual auto and a pad. Maybe. But the dual auto's out of 10. Thor, SPDR, Lizard out of 75, and Devil Dinosaur. Now, I'm pretty sure that's the all other L spot, this one. Appreciate you, Andrew. I just wanted to say thanks before some people dip out of the room when this box is done. Beta Ray Bill, Misery, Scream, and She-Venom. Gamora, Spider-Woman out of 99, Moonstar, and Spider-Man 2099. Moonstar. Wasp, Domino, Thanos, Silk. Mr. and Mrs. will be on. I don't think it'll be very much longer after I get off. Hour tops, I would think. Doctor Doom, Storm, Black Bolt, and Taskmaster. Lockjaw, Luke Cage out of 75, Sleeper Agent, and Rogue. And I appreciate y'all for hopping in. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, King. Thank you, Miss Becky. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Iron Fist, Loki, Night Drifter, and Human Torch. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to do a recap of this. I do have a Shop the Stand to do because that's been done already. So let me get this out of the way real quick. I'm going to do a quick recap of what we hit in this. And then I won't be on tomorrow, you guys, but I'll be back on. What's that, Miss Becky? What? Who, Mr. or Mrs.? Lizard. Appreciate you, USMC. Thank you. I'll be back on Monday. So, Miss Becky, I know that, so tonight for them, I know that the main thing is going to be gold packs. So that's multiple different sports. I don't know if they plan on branching out into something else like, Marvel or Disney or anything like that. I don't know if that's in the cards tonight. Maybe they are, I don't know, but I know the vast majority of their night's going to be gold packs, from the VIP gold packs. So that's their plan tonight. Sorry I didn't get you something a little bit better in this, but you typically, me and you do pretty well together most of the time. Maybe it's building up for next time. Luke Cage out of 75, Thor, Werewolf by Night, Black Panther, Spider-Man, Wolverine, and Black Knight, Cyclops, Hulk, Black Cat, X-23, Angela out of 99, Iron Man out of 199, Ant-Man out of 75, Ant-Man out of 80, and Dark Gwenpool out of 75. Ghost Rider out of 250, Cosmic Ghost Rider out of 99. Also, King, if you're out there, boy, did you have a day. Kid Juggernaut out of 399, Throg out of 75, Rachel Summers out of 99, Toxin out of 99, Agatha Harkness out of 99, Moon Knight out of 99 on the Fanfare, Green Goblin out of 75, Tombstone out of 25, Moonstar out of 99, Icarus out of 399, Hobgoblin out of 62, Lizard out of 75, Mutina out of 275, Revelation out of 25, Spider-Man Noir out of 50, Galactus out of 50, Mr. Fantastic out of 61, Iron Man out of 275, Kingpin out of 10, and that is Sapphire. And the dual auto, Harry Osborne, and Green Goblin. 7 out of 10. Facsimile Auto for the Givey spot that I did in this break. Okay. So that's that. Who won Shop the Stand? I forgot. Let me pull that up. Shop the Stand is Nice Cards. That's right. Nice Cards. Are you still out there? Nice Cards. All right. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate each and every one of you. I'll be back on Monday. We'll probably do some more Marvel in the afternoon on Monday. We'll just have to see. Now it's Shop the Stand time.
You can shop the stand, pick a card, 238 fan. You're the star, it's time to shop the stand. Hey!
Hey, you too, Michael. Thank you, Michael. So I've got Cyclops out of $3.99. I've got Mantis out of $3.99. Seth Rollins out of $99. Boban on the auto. Austin on the nucleus. John Morant rookie. Jalen Waddle rookie auto. Aaron Glenn. Ego out of $199. Embiid out of $199. The Undertaker out of $99. And an Iceman out of $50. Nice Cards. You're up. Appreciate you, Believe. Have a good weekend. Best wishes. Best wishes, Believe. Stay positive. I cannot believe. Nice card. I put this card up out of my collection, I don't know, probably 3 weeks ago. I was like, nobody likes John Morant anymore? So take a screenshot of that, and then we'll get this shipped out to you on Monday. Again, thank you so much, everybody. That is the end of my stream for the week. I will be back on Monday. Appreciate you all. I'm going to stop YouTube. Mr. and Mrs. will be on shortly. It won't be long. They'll be on, so be ready.